All right, let's load this game up, chat. This could be good. We'll see. It's described as a very cozy game. Will it be too cozy and not enough actual game? We'll find out. I'd like to go full screen if you don't mind. Field of view 60? No. 60? Come on. Boom, 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 boo doo doo doo. Oh, once again, I did get this key. I get a key from the developers. So that's why we're able to play this game early. So thanks to the devs for that. Not a sponsor, just a key. But, you know, I want you guys... I want to have some transparency with you. I did a mistake to search cozy games on TikTok, and all I saw was women playing cat games and weird girl games. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, start journey, I guess? What do we want as our license plate? Boomer. Classic? Ooh! They got different stats! We can have a school bus! Requires DLC. Oh, man. Carrying weight. So that's the classic. It's got building space, carry, and handling. This has got better handling, but not as much build space, chat. But it can carry more. Or you just go full on the big one. Spacious by design, made for comfort over speed. I mean, we might just go to the classic. That's a nice vehicle right there. Classic one was the best? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. No sponsor! No, we're not sponsored. We just, yeah. Oh, you can put like, oh, boomer. We'll just do boomer. Main color. What, kind of like that? Well, that's a nice blue. Could also do like a red. Nice, like a nice red. I do like that blue though. It's nice. Let's pick the blue. Accent color. I think the white looks quite nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna do white. We're gonna do white. Go full boomer. Driving camera dashboard. Behind the vehicle dashboard. I'm assuming you can, wait, you cannot change this later on. Oh. You can't change your camera's perspective later on? That's kind of weird. Miho, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Lovely to have you here. Behind the vehicle? Yeah, I feel like behind the vehicle might be better, but... just the plate. Just the plate? Oh, just the plate here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Next step. Oh, I gotta create my character. Body shape. I can be a man or a woman. I can have different skin tones. Obviously, we gotta pick something that isn't as pale as this, pale as a ghost, because I also, yeah, hairstyle. Bald. What's this? Hair color. Okay, well, don't have to worry about that now, do we? Facial features. Looking good, sir. Eye color. Looking... Oh, that's fair. That's hardly any eye colors. All right, we'll do like a... Okay, we'll do like a... I don't know. There's so few eye colors. Shirt color. Oh, well, we all know what this was gonna require, chat. We all know what this needs to be. Hell yeah. Accent color? Why do I look like a... Okay, that's very funny looking. What if I just do like a... Do you just have like a shirt? No shirts, chat. No shirts where we're going. Okay, well then I guess we gotta pick an accent color. Man, I don't know colors. What do I look like? All right, and then gloves. Bro's rocking gloves? Let's do brown, I guess. Fingernails? No. Paint style, pants, main color. Oh, we looking stylish, Chet. We looking stylish. Can you change the breed of the dog? I have no idea. Probably not. Would be my guess. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, next step. Okay, I think we're good. I think this is good. I don't know if I really need... Oh, you can wear Crocs. I don't know if I want to wear Crocs. Crocs are pretty great. Doon, 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 doon. Yeah. Looks okay. I think we look like a dashing young man. NTE straight up had a Pokemon battle minus the Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, game looks like it's got a lot of content in it. Why is it every time I spend a long time creating a character, it's always the most basic character? Well, you might be basic, and that's okay. Start your journey. Hold W to start the motor. Boom! Wait, did we have a green belt? I didn't notice the green belt. Sometimes basic just works, yeah. Sometimes it just works. Drive around with your vehicle. Here on the road again.
I drove until the gray of the city faded from my mirrors.
Oh. He has a lovely voice, doesn't he? Though it's a little loud. Master volume. Let's bring that down just a smidge.
Now, the open road and this camper van are all I call home. Time to start my adventure.
It's time to start an adventure, boys. Is this the 2026 version of the Oregon Trail game? Sure. All right, find a nice place to stop and exit your vehicle. Okay, how do I exit my vehicle though? R is to exit your vehicle? R? All right, what a nice camping spot, chat. We got ourselves, we need an Everwood. Put out campfire. Campfire is not burning.
Oh,
we have some
useful supplies.
Okay. I think we now have our Everwood. Very nice. R is from release me from this vehicle. Release me from my containment. All right, so we've lit a campfire. Let me adjust the music just a little. Thunder volume. Thunder. Subtitles are on. That's good. Okay, so now what? Do I need to like get through here?
This barrier seems broken.
This barrier
See
does
if I
seem
can make
broken.
a wrench to fix it.
Metal scrap. I have received metal scrap, chat. Wrench required. Find the signal tower next to the parking lot to download the blueprint. What? I need a blueprint for a wrench? Beep, 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 beep. All right, choose a blueprint file to download. The blueprint will become available for crafting or building. Not chosen blueprint will become available for download later. Beep, 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 beep. Download basic wrench homing boots. These handy homing boots charge by day and help you return faster to your vehicle by night. Okay. Builder hammer allows you to construct cozy furnishings and stylish add-ons to your vehicle. Download.
Wow, new things to build.
Wow.
Huh. Huh.
Well, that definitely is giving me some Firewatch vibes out there. Harvest material, I'll put in your backpack, press tab to see the contents of your backpack. So I've got some wood and some scrap metal, okay. Now I need to craft a wrench at my vehicle's workbench. That's storage. That's the trunk door. Workbench. Do you guys all have like a really cool scientific lab in the back of your truck? That's pretty dope. If you don't, what are you even doing? Craft. Oh, I gotta work, Chet. Oh. There we go. We got ourselves a wrench.
Bing bong.
Also, apparently like a 3D printer too. You tank for me, 90 months. I am back from vacation in Thailand. Have you ever traveled to Asia for vacation? I've not, no. I've not. I don't really travel, unfortunately. I haven't gone on a vacation in a long time. I hope you had a great one, though. That's awesome. Was there any highlights that you feel like is worth mentioning? Noel, thank you for the 37. Miho, thank you for the raid. Panzer Camp Wagon with the 78 months. We also have Coconut Head with the 58 months. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. License plate? Yep. We went with Boomer. Okay, now what do I gotta do? Probably repair this, the barrier. You're so excited for this game on Thursday. For me, the special edition, something about it I appreciate. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you like it. Start your adventure into the outdoors. I'm assuming I need to close that. Jump on in. Exit vehicle. Well, that didn't do it. All right, close you. Close you. Open you. Start. Oh.
Time to hit the road.
Really matters where you select it. Okay. He on the road again. Start your adventure. Find 3 more campsites and light the campfires. Thank you so much, Their Own Shadow. Oh, guys, tomorrow we're gonna be on really early. I think I can disclose that I'll be on early. I don't know if I can disclose why yet, though. But we'll be on at 9 a.m. Pacific or noon Eastern for potentially a little something something. Is it drama? Well, I don't want to say what it is. Grand Theft Auto 6 confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get invited to a Grand Theft Auto 6 grand reveal, and I, well, ooh, received litter. Why would I want litter? I would like my supplies. That would be awesome. So yeah, we'll be noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. Not 9 a.m. Eastern. No. Noon Eastern. If that's, yeah.
Bing bong.
Okay, so are we really going around and just lighting campfires? That seems very dangerous.
That feels nice.
That does feel nice. So cozy. All right, so how are we gonna feed ourselves? Oh, it's gonna pick up some logs. Okay. I'm guessing oh, dude, why are people littering? Do people have any self-respect? Unbelievable. All right, let's get back into our... Well, I mean, we've lit the campfire. I'm assuming that means I need to put out the campfire. The campfire's not burning. Okay, well, there we go. Do we have, like, a map? We do have a map. Does that mean I've lit that campfire? Gnomes, cairns, paintings, map legend. Okay, well, it looks like we need to take a left to go to the fire lookout untracked. Let's take ourselves a left, shall we? Light a campfire. This game is a Souls-like. It is, yeah. I can't wait until we fight Melania Blade of Mikola. She may not know defeat until now, chat. I left the other campfire burning. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Are those berries out there? 1 second, chat. I think I might see blueberries. I do see blueberries. Okay, a bush. Oh, this gives us fiber.
Next project.
Nice. Okay, so it's kind of like a survival. That's not a survival game. It's not. Even though it does kind of. Oh. We're too thick, chat. Nice bush. Thanks. I didn't even know this game existed until now. Well, perfect. He found the Metamucil in game. All right, so this is storage. Deposit materials. I've deposited all of my materials. Let's go. I would harvest human beings. Officer, it looks like we got him. Yep. It's been 25 years. We've been looking for the cannibal, and we finally found him. He finally slipped up. We got him. Hell yeah, congratulations everybody. It's been a long time. I'm actually not a live streamer, chat, this entire time. It's been a sting for this one operation. What do you mean you would rather eat human, you would harvest human beings? What do you mean? People always be confessing on Twitch. Yes, they always do. All right, so how do I actually get up there? It's gonna be dark soon. The day-night cycle seems to be quite fast. I mean, I would harvest 4 human beings. Oh. Oh, that's a little different now, isn't it? What do we have over here? A little bit of a roadblock, it looks like. What do we have? What do we have here? Got some logs.
Looks like I need an axe.
Does look like I need. It looks like I need an axe. Well, how about we go see what this thing is real fast? It might actually give us the ability to make an axe. He's backtracking. Oh, I can pick up rocks too. All right, choose a blueprint to download. The blueprint will become available for the crafting or building. Not chosen blueprints will become available. So you have to choose like what you want in the moment. All right, well let's download. I gotta get a download voucher? Okay, download vouchers are required to download blueprints. They can be crafted by recycling litter in the recycler. Oh. Okay, well let's go, okay. Before being able to download blueprints, you need to set a camp, build a recycler, and make download vouchers. Okay, so I can't go through here yet. Huh. Fair enough. Let's go drive somewhere else then, shall we?
Ready to roll.
Our van is electric? I'm not sure what our van is. It might be electric. It might be. What's up with all these like anime anime lines? We're traveling so fast through space and time. Does this game have destruction? You know, I don't know. You know, I'm not really sure about that. All right, what do we have up here? I hope I'm going the right way. I don't feel like I've done anything wrong. Well, I can't grab you yet because I don't have any down. Oh, is that trash right on the ground? Oh my God, I can't litter.
More stuff for the recycler.
Unbelievable. Deposit materials. I'm too tired to sprint. Oh man. All right, well, let's get this guy rested up. Was I supposed to camp at like a... Ah, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Campsite. Let's get... Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Need more wood.
Let's take a look what's in here.
Let's take a look. No wood, unfortunately, but we should be able to grab some wood from this. Take out 1 wood. How much wood could a woodchuck? If a woodcut could chuck wood. Nice. Water bottle. Are you sure some of this isn't just trash? Because that just, I mean, it's just kind of lying around. All right, now how do I go to bed? Find a camp spot to set up a camp. Set camp by opening the side door. Oh. Ooh, okay. Craft building hammer. Okay. Let's make ourselves a little hammer. Craft. Ho-ho! All right, we got ourselves a hammer. And then open the build menu with B. Build at least one counter. Build a recycler on the counter. All right, well, all I can do is a counter. Ooh, okay. Well, let's put it... We'll put it there. I don't hate that. I think that's good. And then at least, well, we can probably build 2, dare I say. We could build 3. Okay, we don't want to probably build 3. And then a recycler requires more wood. We need to go find more wood, but I feel like we do that after we wake up from a nice sleep. 9 a.m. tomorrow, that's usually when I crawl out of bed. Well, you know, there's no pressure or anything to join. It's just we're gonna be starting early tomorrow, for a couple hours, and then we'll probably be on later in the day too. So, well, we'll see how I'm feeling. Did you bring the bug spray? I've been getting eaten alive by mosquitoes now. No, I did not. Also, we left that fire on the entire night. That was very dangerous of us and very irresponsible.
Some more supplies for crafting.
Man, this character. Some more supplies for crafting. He doesn't sound robotic, but he does sound kind of unnatural. Because I mean, it's a dude talking to himself. Who would ever talk to himself throughout the day? As they're alone with their thoughts. And then the sound of their voice kind of surprises them. Do you remember the pre-order your the battle pass for what? Maybe he's lonely. Maybe he is. All right, so let's unset the camp. Let's deposit the wood and everything.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Oh, we gotta build the recycler though. Which we should now have access to, right? So let's build our recycler. All right, we've got ourselves a recycler. Recycle. Input. Trash. Nice. Okay. It's now on. We'll let that kind of cook for a while we go around and drive. We'll see what the road has in store for us. Happy birthday. Hey, Bulldozer, happy birthday. 40 years. Ancient. I hope you've had a great birthday. You do anything exciting for the old birthday? Also, speaking of, let me quickly see what You Tank For Me said about their potential vacation. Besides getting sick with bacteria infection, it was good. Visit the family. Oh, I'm sorry you were sick. That freaking sucks. Wow. I hope it wasn't too bad. We've discovered a broken bridge. Okay. All right. Another campsite, it looks like. Yeah, so we got Backward, inside. Nutria, thank you for the 27. Biotech, Updog, Their Own Shadow. Thank you, everybody, for your wonderful generosity. How do I eat? It looks like we do need to eat food. How do I eat this food, y'all? All right, 4 campfires complete. Let's go up top and see what we can get here. I don't want to think about the next birthday of 40. About the next birthday of 40 next year. Well, as much as it kind of hurts to get old, at the same time, it's way better than the alternative. So,
healing supply secured.
Think of it more of a, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's just kind of everything we got, everyone's got to go through it. Hopefully. Yeah, what's the alternative? Exactly. Wow, that's a lot of litter. 3 litter. Terminal executable. Key item found. Did we just come into someone's house and just like... I mean, granted, it's not really... I mean, these watchtowers are... Wow. Wow. That's a very pretty game. Hey.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
I mean, we could.
Okay, I need to find these items.
Okay, explore this area further to find 3 key items to unlock the terminal and access the download. Oh. Okay, well, I need to... Simon says I'm bad at exploration. Can I climb the ladder? Oh, I can't climb the ladder. I just have to jump. A water bottle. Passcode. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. Yeah, I don't really like that audio of the beep beep boop boop beep beep boop beep beep boop boop unlock terminal. I still have to get a download key? Come on, brother. All right, let's go get our recycles. So you have to have these tickets. Also, we're gonna get some ginseng. Or ginger, not ginseng. Hello. Hello. I have found a gnome! 1 of 100. There's 100 gnomes around these parts, gentlemen. 100 gnomes. Hello. Happy Mother's Day, and moms in chat, what game is this? What are we doing here? This is a very cozy game where we basically drive around in a vehicle, and we build a base on top of our house. And by our house, I mean our vehicle, which is our house. We're gonna see how cozy and cool it is. If it's not enough game, then we'll switch to something else. We could play some more Subnautica. We could play some Battlefield. We could play some Forza. But I was watching Dan's Gaming, not Damn Gaming, Damn Gaming. And it looked cozy, so we're gonna try it out. And I know that some people like to watch streams.
Looks like I need a pickaxe.
If the game will be right for them. So yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, let's deposit the store. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Deposit. Now let's get our vouchers. I have 3 vouchers. I would like to deposit, take out. More trash. On. Okay. Now let's head back up. Explore the fire lookout. Yeah, I'm working on it, sir. Dan is such a nice, chill dude. He is, yeah. He thinks he's cheeky though with his subtle comments though. He likes to make subtle jokes that are not as wholesome. I see what you're doing, Dan. I see you. He's a good dude. All right, we're gonna get the axe. Download. All right, explore. We did it. Lock in the download voucher in your backpack to take them with you on foot. Lock the download vouchers in your... Lock them? Put the download voucher in your backpack. Open your backpack and select the download voucher. That's a map. Task log. Journal. Multiplayer. Download. Okay, so I'll click on this. I don't want to drop it. Oh, did I? Oh, I locked it. Oh, okay. Oh, so that way they won't be... Oh, they're teaching you that if you want to keep things in your inventory, you can just do that. Huh. Okay. I stacked some rocks. I'm guessing Forza 6, you gotta pay to play now. You do have to pay to play a game, yeah. You lock those vouchers up right now, young man. Yeah, but so basically if you want to keep something in your inventory, then you can. I like how we just left this sucker open. So if I grab these guys and I deposit, what does depositing do? The hell does depositing do? Well, I grabbed that. What does depositing do? Oh, you're talking about Game Pass? Well, with the Game Pass, you will need to... See, you don't have to buy it. You just have to wait, right? I'm pretty sure you just have to wait. Oh, it deposits it directly into the car storage. Ah. You left the fire going. Good. That way some creatures can get some nice cozy vibes. Nothing that they'll have to worry about. Your vehicle is getting low on a charge. Use the power unit in your vehicle to charge it. Use the power unit. Engine cover maybe back here? Power unit. Oh, you need to like deposit stuff. So let's deposit one. Huh. Wait, are you telling me that fiber from trees is... So wait, we're using an electric car, but we're burning fuel to make... That's really funny, actually. Do I have to, like, turn it on? On. All right, that'll help out. That's basically our fuel, heck yeah. And then let's download...
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
Choose a blueprint file. So we have sewing, food processing, levels up your cooking game with more refined food and flavors. Download gardening. Well, we should probably sow and harvest crops your garden awaits. Sew sturdy backpacks and upgrade your clothing so you can gear up for your next adventure. We'll do that. I'll download that.
Yes, now I can use a new blueprint.
Yes! Yeah, hell yeah, now I can use a blueprint. Hell yeah. Let's go, gamer. We need more fiber. Just like in real life, chat, always need more fiber. Hell yeah, gamer. Let's rock and roll, gamer. Okay, so how do it requires an axe. Did I not make the axe? How do I make an axe? Well, the same way you made an axe before. Well, not an axe, but yeah. The other things that we've made. Hey, we have an axe. Shut that. Too tired to sprint. Man, we've had a long day. Wow, 5 everwood.
This could be useful.
Can I chop down trees too? No. You can't destroy the ecosystem, chat. You can only save it. Is the voiceover AI? I don't think so. I'd like to think it's not, but I have genuinely no idea. I have no clue. Subnautica taught me what... Subnautica taught you what to do. Put the poo in the power unit. Yep. If there's one thing Subnautica has taught me, it's all about fuel refinement. Poo power. I mean, it does have... It is a fuel source, so you're not wrong. All right, we have another thing we could get here. I say we quickly go and sleep, though, so that way we have plenty of energy so we can sprint around. My character also has not eaten in about, 2 days now. So...
Bing bong.
That's not great. Wait. Seriously? All right, let's take out 2 wood. Light the campfire. I don't know if you need the campfire to sleep. Maybe I should
Look at that.
Well, look at that. Rest for the day. Thunderchuck, thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much for being here. Ooh, it's raining. It's so chill. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about right there. Stupendous. All right, so how do we get out or over the bridge? Find a way to lower the drawbridge.
There's another way across?
Can we swim? Is there swimming? Doesn't look like it's gonna allow me to go into the water, chat. Oh, nope. All right, let's check our map. Probably the broken bridge, if I had to guess. Wait, was there a campfire there I missed? Oh no, we've already been to that one. Let's go down to the left though, or I guess technically the right. Man enjoying the rain sound. It's a meme in the making. I love the sound of
let's
rain.
go.
I love the rain. On the window. Some nice wind breeze. Oh, I love the wind too. Oh, okay. So apparently you need to really make sure that you're on. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This is not an off-road game, chat. It is a driving game where you drive on roads. Open your map and track a landmark. How do I track a landmark? T maybe? Oh. Nope. Tab Q? No, that didn't do it. How do I track a landmark? Game. I don't know. Middle mouse button maybe? No, middle mouse button didn't do it. I don't know. I should probably sit here and actually figure it out, but let's go to the left. Oh, this seems a little dangerous. Let's get out for a minute. Grab our supplies.
Let's take a look what's in here.
Did you blast off in Subnautica? We did not blast off in Subnautica, no. You cannot light the fire when it's raining. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. All right, let's figure this out, chat. How do I mark a landmark? Damn it. You'd think like T, but T didn't do anything. T just brought that up. No, right mouse button didn't do it either. Controls, forward, left, interact, sprint, note, down, task. Maybe R? Map, pause, hold, transfer is control. Hold, transfer 100 is alt. Switch tab, secondary. So let's go R. Let's hit R and see what happens. Nothing's working. It's the shape of the tower. It's the shape on the tower, but you don't have the landmark. Oh, so I need to find another landmark.
Another signal tower.
Download a sawmill. You wouldn't download a sawmill, would you? That would be illegal. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Download. As a matter of fact, officer, I absolutely would download that. You're crazy to assume otherwise. You would right now? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Looks like I need a pickaxe.
Looks like I need to shut the hell up. All right, well, I can't really cross on over to there. Let's take a look at our map. Yeah, okay. You would download some RAM? Yeah, at this point, downloading RAM would be a smart call. I mean, I'm sure people would. They download RAM online. Can you unmark the tower? No. No, I can't. So I don't know what it needs me to do. Well, what if we... Okay, so let's make... Can I make this? Is it like a buildable? Ah, requires fiber. Of course it does. Of course my sawmill requires fiber to make. I think it's slightly bugged out as you did the tower before getting that part for the tutorial.
Battery's running low.
Battery's running low already? Sir, what are we doing out here? So let's take a left and go see what's over there. Now, I need to power up my car, apparently. All right, you happy? We got plenty of wood. Oh, then I gotta turn it on. I'm not very good at turning things on, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Why is Twitch in old people's Zoom mode? Why is Twitch in old people's Zoom mode for their phones? It's a great question. Are you saying everything looks really zoomed in for you right now? Could be a setting.
Useful supplies.
Got some litter. Need those for upgrades. Can't do anything about that. I need fiber. So I think it's only certain trees. Maybe it's these red trees, these red bushes. It is. Requires a sickle. All right. Well, maybe I can go get a sickle from over here. It's like I hit F11 on my PC. Yeah, I really don't know why that would be. Oh, it's kind of like off the beaten path here. Let's make sure we have... Let's deposit more of that. Let's turn it on. And let's go get ourselves a sickle. Requires this, requires that. All I require is some peace of mind. All right. Ooh. Scrap metal in the middle of nowhere. Perfect. Oh, why would I want to bust that down? Well, it's definitely very cozy. Wait, why can't I get a sickle now? What is this? Download Furniture Pack 1, download Furniture Pack 2. What about the sickle? I need a sickle. Cozy essential for every traveler's homey adventure hub. They look very similar. One gives you a standing lamp, one gives you a camping lamp. I mean, we gotta go for the standing lamp. All right, we'll download that, I guess. Okay. But I could really use, like, I don't know, some loot. Sickle was at the tall tower with a ramp. Yeah, I know, but you had to choose, like, one or the other, and you couldn't choose all of them. So it says you'll be able to download them at a later, like, somewhere else, I thought. Or do I have to go back to the same spot? Do I go back to the same spot? Maybe? Maybe, baby. You didn't choose anything from that tower.
A perfect spot to set up camp.
All right, well, we'll go back to... Because it was like this tower, right? Over there. Well, I basically have cleared this entire area of things I can pick up.
I should eat something.
You feel hungry. So how do I eat food? Consume. We are on an all-berry diet. All we eat are berries here, chat. We don't got time for meat or rice or nuts. None of that. All we got time for is fruit. And there's this one lady who unfortunately passed away because all she ate was fruit. It's like, golly, man. I feel like at that point, there is more at play. Holy sugar intake? I mean, she was incredibly skinny when she passed away. She was just very, very malnourished. It was really sad. People get like in their mind that they have to be a certain way and they have to live by a certain kind of code or when it comes to their food, and I think it... Oh, I can feed the rabbits? I thought I was gonna be able to bring out my axe and... Well, you know. You know, chat. Too much fruit, gonna poop yourself to diabetes. You gotta have some protein. Yeah. And you can get protein from. You can definitely get protein from different sources. Yeah, this is the right way to get that. You can get it from vegetables. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of great protein in vegetables. You can get protein from Doritos. Don't let the government lie to you. Well, with the way that like a lot of companies have been making stuff these days, you're actually right. It's kind of wild. Okay, so this stuff definitely respawns. Do I like that? I don't know if I like that. No downloads available. Check downloads. Okay, so I can't download it. So what does the game want me to do then? Deposit. Let's go. Like everything now needs to have like updated or more protein. I had this protein burrito and was like, burritos already have a lot of protein, but sure, I'll try it out. Man. It's like, it was too much. It was just too much. You could tell that they had a compromise because they're like, we need to make this so full of protein, they won't even know what hit them. It's like, well, now I know what hit me. Can we just sleep? End day. Day 4. Blocked you up good. No, it also had a lot of fiber as well, but yeah, it was just like, what are we doing right now? Like you you don't need to do this for a burrito. So lesson learned. I figured I could at least try it out, and well, like I said. All right, so I think we need to get across this sucker. We need
Looks like
10
I can
planks,
fix this bridge.
which we should have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I need planks. Not, oh. Which probably means I need to make a... Wait. Sewing kit? Didn't I download... Well, I can do a sewing kit. I thought I downloaded a... Oh, I got a different kind now. Look at that. Workstation. There it is. There we go. Oh my god. Am I gonna have that thing just in my... Wow. Are we sure this isn't dangerous? Wait, it takes 2 wood to make 1 plank? What? What? All right, we'll turn that on. We're gonna need to go find a lot more wood, it looks like. That was my R2-D2 impersonation. Matt is confirmed a gnome. I'm a gnome? Wasn't there a bunch of wood I could have chopped down, like, back over behind us? I think there was. Let's go do that real fast. Here we have products such as choco milk with extra protein. Like, why? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Chocolate milk is already milk, which is protein right there. Chocolate milk is apparently also a very good source of fuel for after like a workout. Because it has sugar that your body needs right away. It has the protein from the milk.
Perfect for the next project.
And it is in liquid form, which is easily digestible. I learned that in college, so I don't know if that's changed over the last 20 years, because it's actually been 20 years since that advice, but it seemed reasonable. You're too heavy. Matt is a nutritionist. I'm not a nutritionist. So take it, take it with a grain of salt. That thing is throwing sawdust on the back of your neck. Yeah, it definitely would not be comfortable. Is it already done? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, it works quick. Turn it on. Now let's head back and go across that bridge. Chocolate milk with a grain of salt. Well, a little bit of salt, you know, electrolytes. Not that you really need. Most people don't need electrolytes. It's what plants crave, yet you don't really need it. I don't know if I actually... Have we lit this campfire? Does it matter? No. There was like a quest that required a side objective, but... Alright, so let's grab these planks. Open up. I would like to take all of them out. Oh, we're overweight. Basically, just drink companies are like, yeah, we'll get people to buy our product and we'll sell it as electrolytes. Wow, we did all of that by ourselves? Damn, dude, the government should pay us for all the hard work we've done. Now we can cook us a lovely rabbit, yeah. I'm just that good. You're damn right I am. Bottle cap. Your prize. Is this a gotcha inside of the game? Is this a gotcha, chat? I think it is.
Let's see what I get this time.
Let's go! We got a little poppers! Hell yeah! We got a dog bobblehead. Oh, so like, you'll eventually get all of them. Okay, that makes sense. You'll eventually get every single one of them. Man, this game is so cozy. I cannot lie. Let's go grab a bunch of this fiber out here, because I think we're gonna need it.
Some more supplies.
It's not a gotcha
crafting.
then? Yeah. Well, it's still a gotcha, but not as severe. Because it's still technically random which ones you get until you get all of them. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Live dog from a vending machine. What the dog doing? Here's your prize. Craft yourself something.
The charge zone.
We need to charge again? Bro, we're going through power like nothing, chat. Well, in the meantime, we can grab some trash, clean this place up, light ourselves a campfire, and have ourselves a nice little break. Just in time for our hourly ad break, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. This probably wasn't what you were expecting tonight. I wasn't expecting it either. But so far, it's super cozy. So we'll continue on. And if we're still enjoying it, we'll keep going. And yeah, but we'll be back in 3 minutes. And I appreciate all of your patience with the ads. And thank you to Thunderchuck, Vitamin Steve. I think I got you guys, but I want to make sure I did. 112 and 13 months. Thank you, fellas. You're super cozy. Thanks. All right, was there anything else I could make in my workbench? We probably should make some boots. Yeah, let's craft us some boots, chat. What happens if you just spam the button? Does it like... All right, so I have boots now? Do I like run faster? How does that work? Do I have like a character overview? 5%! What did that actually do? Permanent upgrades of your vehicle. Okay. Try marking the map now. Track landmark. Hey, we did it! Good call. Find the thing on your map. All right, we can sew ourselves a... Increases how much you can carry. Nice. Very, very nice. Can I fish? It's a gnome! I found another gnome. Oh man, I just want to chill out and hang out by the little dock here. This seems just so charming. We got another bottle cap. Shadow Toss, thanks for 46 months. Be gone, foul ads. Be gone from this realm. We do not need ye. Well, we're almost out of power. Again. That's not what I meant to do. How is this almost out of power? Didn't I just input a ton of wood? Alright, we'll let that kind of cook for a minute. We'll get that full. In the meantime, I'm gonna look around and maybe find some... I don't know, some berries or something. Damn hippie van. What's wrong with my van? It's a great van. Need
Looks
a sickle.
like I need a sickle.
Yeah, I know I need... I know I need a sickle. Let's do a little roulette, shall we? Don't eat the fish, PCB issues. PCB.
Let's see what I get.
Yes! The one I was hoping for! The owl! Oh, now it costs 3? It becomes more expensive? Oh my god. This is actually gambling, chat. It costs more money. Great, encouraging gambling in our youth. Unbelievable, I know, right? The machine is sentient. It knows who its customers are. Well, it's fully loaded. We'll set up camp maybe and sleep? Any other wood nearby? Ooh, what's this? Mushrooms? We got ourselves a mushroom. What will that do? I don't know. Matt, I didn't realize you endorse gambling. I don't endorse gambling. Come on. Day 5. What was the boop?
Looks like rain.
It does look like rain. All right, let's get an early start, chat. New radio signal received. Check your map. Oh, all the way down there. Didn't I already get that? I think I did. This signal tower seems to be send out a signal. A new download is available here. Okay. Well, what if I wanted to go to the other destination? Let's go to the other destination. Do I see the Battlefield 6 patch notes? No. Out of the way, rabbit! I will run you over. Any good highlights from it, Magma? So if it's raining, why is there dust? You know, you're asking a lot of questions.
This looks delicious.
This looks delicious. Bro sees fruit. Oh my god, I can't wait to eat more fruit tonight, baby. Okay, we're kind of going the, well, I want to say we're going the wrong way. We're gonna keep following the road though. Man, we are traveling at the speed of ass. Oh, hello. I like how we just go around and scavenge things. I mean, hey, we're cleaning up the environment. That's what counts. Wait till it's day 100 and he's liked more berries. Deposit.
I'll store this right here.
Let's see here. Can I make this yet? Do I get enough? No, we still a lot more. Gain some more health by upgrading to better clothing. Gain health? Wait a second. Can we die? Can our character die? You fight bears with our bare hands?
Let's go.
We just throw down? The gnomes will come for us? It's like, you should not be here, boy. The Gnome Council has deemed you unworthy. You know too much of our secrets? Okay, well, seems like a lovely spot. Hey, there's our sickle. Download the sickle. Let's make ourselves a sickle.
Now I can use a new blueprint.
Yes, we can. Let's make ourselves a blueprint. What happens if I just spam? Oh yeah, you can just lose spam. That's okay. That's kind of silly. You can just keep hitting left click over and over and over again. I don't know if that's what they intended, but that's what I'm gonna do. Now, last time I went out here and I kind of got stuck a little bit, so we don't want to get stuck. So let's back this truck along. Figured it out, Twitch's setting for Chrome was set to 200% zoom for some reason. I think they probably just knew that you were old and they wanted to make sure that you could see everything, so. Good on you, Twitch. Mask going off-roaded again. I make my own path, chat. If there's one thing in life, it's that I've made my own decisions. And I carved out my own path. That's kind of true? What is this, a gas station? What is this?
Bing bong.
A charging station.
Just gotta tidy this up.
So if I don't, oh, that's nice. Well, let's charge it up. That's quite convenient. Entered the charging station. System recharging. Ready in 15 minutes. Okay. Neat. That is actually kind of cool. All right, so I still need to go like over there, but I guess this is another question mark over here. Nelson, thanks for 36 months. That's 3 years. 3 years to the best on Twitch. You do me a solid, a kindness. You've got mail. Hi, Lily. Are we reading people's mail? Who do we think we are? I've been cultivating a new type of flower from a cactus that gives a beautiful new paint color. When you're back, let's get together and make a large batch of it at the mill like last time. I'll bring the flowers and you bring the popcorn. With love, Rose. What the hell is wrong with our character? Just reading someone's notes like that. Steep slope detected. Oh, I can't go up there because my car sucks? I think we gotta get upgrades for it then. Can I grab these flowers? No. These flowers look very one-dimensional. They're one dimension, chat. They are a line, a dot. You see the rumors about the pirate-themed From Software game? Pirate-themed From Software game? No. No, I have not heard of that. I guess it depends on how it's designed. That could be kind of cool. I do like pirates, but Okay, I'm very selfish, chat. I prefer medieval fantasy over pirates any day of the week. Now, you are free to obviously disagree, but holy cow, I am a mega fan of medieval fantasy. Requires
like
okay, so this is a higher tier zone. So we need to go back. We're in too high of a zone. What about fantasy pirates? I mean, fantasy pirates are cool too. Yeah, I need axe 2. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. What about sci-fi pirates? Now we're talking. Actually, sci-fi pirates are sick. Chat, I don't know if this is a hot take. Sci-fi pirates better than regular pirates. Because sci-fi, you're like in the future, you got space combat. Dude, so much cooler. What the hell? Choose a please. I can build a house on top of my car. It begins. This blueprint lets you add a deck on top of your vehicle so you can expand upward and let your creativity reach for the skies. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay, let's craft a base building deck. Nice. Very cool. So I think you have to like set up the camp and then you can like... Oh. Oh. And then... you build floors. Oh, it's happening, chat. We need so much wood though. Oh, it's happening. Now the game really starts. That thing's gonna be so unstable. Well, then it all like comes together. So it's not like you drive around with a giant house on top. That would be very funny though. I like medieval fantasy when it's not the generic high fantasy stuff and they really delve into the super weird and obscure English folklore. Okay, I respect that. That's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily disagree with that. Picking up more trash.
Ah, some food for the recycler.
Picking up more wood.
Ooh. Ooh.
I will get there eventually. Deposit. All right, let's eat some food, chat. Food eaten. Let's also we're gonna oh recycler. Let's make sure we take those out. Input more. Turn it on. Let's also make couple more planks. Turn those on. We might want to rest for the night. Might be a good idea to rest here while we can. Could probably go a little bit further down the road. It's not quite nighttime yet. Increase your endurance. Yeah, well, my character will eventually be working out a little bit. Eventually. Oh, there's literally another one right here. And a lovely little house. High rate of fire, DPS weapons will get a significant recoil nerf. Footsteps will reduce your weapon sound. Wait, footstep sounds will reduce your weapon sound when people are around, and engineer gadgets like the Law deal more damage to vehicles. That's kind of weird that your footsteps will reduce the sound of things around you. But I guess that could work. Does sound a little goofy though. Sweet VW bus, thank you. It does look really nice, doesn't it? All right, let's sleep. Very realistic, yeah, because everyone knows in war chat, when footsteps are nearby, you can pinpoint their exact location and the sounds around you go away. It is known. So there's a home up there. Man, we are just... I am not going anywhere where the game actually wants me to go. Find this location. We need to go to the question mark. Not gonna lie, the more I see of Forza, the more I want it, and race sims aren't my thing. It looks sick, doesn't it? I am so excited for Forza. I am unbelievably excited for Forza. I really hope I hope it's good. Are you a car guy? No, I'm not. I think cars are cool, but I'm not like a car guy, you know what I mean? So, we want to loop around to the right. And then make our way towards that question mark. Maybe find, well, okay, there's more fiber here. We want this fiber. Are you a guy? I am a guy, just not a car guy. Yeah. Yeah. He's a van guy. Matt is a car man.
Perfect for the next project.
That is definitely a car guy. He literally has a car. I guess if that's all that is required, then yes, then guilty as charged. Smack. Oh, I just realized I don't have to be getting the small stuff. I have a sickle now. I've upgraded. That bush, slain. You know, sometimes it's not about how quickly you get from point A to point B, it's the fact that you're getting there. Was he bitten by a radioactive car? Deposits.
I'll store this right here.
Okay, so we now need to make a sewing kit, right? So I can level up. Yes. What is this? Am I playing Dead by Daylight? Is every single one of these gonna be... Do I care about upgrading my clothes? What is this? Rough stuffing. All right, rough stuffing, okay. Remember how I said Dan will try to be cheeky with it? Because I saw Dan's gaming play this game. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to check it out myself. And he likes to be coy with his jokes. And he made the joke after he saw rough stuffing. He's like, I would like a rough stuffing. Oh. Oh, would you, Dan? Oh, would you? Would you now?
Okay, let's go.
Trying to play coy, are we, young men? Do you own a sewing machine, though? I do not know. Do you? How many of you guys own sewing machines? That sounds like Dan, all right. Yeah. Yeah. He's really funny. You do? How often do you use your sewing machine? You mean a wife? Wow. Wow. We're almost out of power. I wonder what happens if you run out of power. Mushrooms. Hell yeah. I don't know what we're going to use those mushrooms for. All right. We need to power this sucker up. Turn that sucker on. Maybe I should use the fiber instead. I don't know.
More stuff for the recycler.
Yep. Is this a path? It is a path, yes. Oh, it's meant for hiking though. Okay. Well, I will abide by the signs. Gotta listen to the signs, chat. Looks like there's a nice little well down here. Are you burning wood to power an electric vehicle? Yeah, apparently we are, yeah. Ooh. I've received water.
Some more supplies for crafting.
And some reeds. Oh, that's that rough stuffing. Nice. We found the rough stuffing, chat. Does that mean we're gonna be making clothes out of reeds? That does not sound comfortable at all. Ain't no way that's gonna be comfortable. Take that environmentalist electric vehicle killing trees. Go naked then? Well, he has clothes. He is wearing something. Have you ever thought about what animal you would be if you could be one? I have, yeah. I've given a lot of thought, and it would be a human. Okay.
Fresh fuel for the journey.
That's not what I was asking, but thank you, streamer. What animal would you be, Chad, if you could be an animal? Dolphins sound really cool. Now it's just, so dolphins and cheetahs are some of my favorite animals. I love them. Oh, you'd be a wolverine? You'd be a house cat? House cat would be pretty cool. All right, we got ourselves a... Oh, wow. You're just gonna have rugs just chilling? Big chilling? Out and about?
Huh.
It's gonna require us
Looks
to
like I can
find stuff
download a
again.
blueprint here. Okay. I need to find these items.
It's a bench. Another water bottle. Okay, it's just saying sit down. Hi everyone, I made a list of all the things we need to pick up. If I missed anything, water, wood, fresh fruit, new hammer, some small pots, red paint, fresh new clay. Clay, huh?
Huh.
You would be a blue whale. Oh, that might be so you can like craft stuff. Because we do know that there's farming in the game.
Huh.
I feel like the other one's gonna be up here. And there it is. And a little cap too.
I can insert this disc in a terminal around here.
Are you telling me my character is encumbered because he picked up a bottle cap? My man out here. Oh, I gotta sneeze. My man out here picks up a bottle cap and goes, "Hold up, world, this is too much." Wait, I thought I found that already. Woo! How about we drink some of this water? What's that even do for me? Versatile culinary sidekick. Oh, we don't have, okay. Well, what if I drop a rock? Still overweight. Oh my God, there's so many bottle caps. Even more overweight now. What if I drop that? Are you kidding me right now? What's so heavy? We're gonna consume these. Okay, we're no longer overweight. Matt's a hoarder. I mean, I am. Would you have it any other way though? There we go.
Wow, a password databank for the terminal.
Wow, stealing people's loot. Wow. Wow. All right, so we can make bolt press, nailing station, and a metal smelter. Toughen up your timber with this handy nailing station. Allows you to press sturdy metal bolts for when something needs tightening. I'm gonna go for that one first. We're gonna go for that one. How do I climb down this without dying? Wow, that's a little janky. It's okay. It's all right. It's fine. Nothing wrong with a little jank. Oh, okay. All right, let's head back. Mission success. We've done it. Anonymous, whoever you are. And you know who you are. You're the only one who actually knows who you are. Thank you for the incredible 10 sub gifts. That goes a long way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you picked option 2 and said nailed it. Nailed it. That would have been good. Unfortunately, I'm not that cool. Your nailing station is your bedroom? Seems like a bad choice for a workstation, sir.
Ready to roll.
Sir. All right, in the meantime, how about we see if we can make anything new? Nothing there. I mean, we could come up and start making... All right, nice and flat. I can make some roof. I can make a wall. Can do like a triangle kind of vibe. Triangular wood. All right, why is it, what? Oh, there it goes. It's just a little finicky. Okay, and then I'm out of wood. We are out of the wood.
I'll put this in storage.
All right, we gotta find way more wood. Let's go to sleep though. It's getting late. Would make for a good nailing station. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's an absolute pleasure to have you hanging out. Consume the ginseng to restore HP. Oh, ginger restores HP. I don't know why I keep calling it ginseng. I don't know why I keep doing that. That's not what it is, Matt. All right, I'm going to consume that for the quest. And let's head on out. Where do we got to go now? So I'm thinking we probably got to go head all the way down here and grab this. It seems like it's kind of important. Write that down.
Let me write this down.
Let me write that down. Thank you so much, Giggles. You have a ginger allergy. Well, I guess you're just gonna die then. Did you think of that? Ace of Spades? Rest in peace. Do you actually have a ginger allergy? I don't know if I've ever met anyone who's got a ginger allergy. That's fascinating. Bodies and humans are weird, aren't they? I should know. I'm one of the odd ones. You love ginger? Ginger's pretty cool. Ginger allergy to food or people? Sir, I have a ginger allergy. Well, that's okay because your food doesn't have ginger in it. No, I mean you, sir. I mean you. As the waiter goes. How dare you? Ginger stir fry. Am I a ginger? I technically got a little
cap and snap.
little ginger in my my beard. So if that makes me a ginger, I guess. My hair up top though is not. That's not ginger. I should probably go get those berries. We're gonna need some food. You can gamble with the caps. I know, I'm aware. I don't want to gamble right now though. Out of the rain! Oh, look at that. Look at that rabbit, chat. It's moving. All right, let's grab a little bit of these berries. Can't be a ginger if it doesn't exist. What if I...
Hey, little fella.
Aw, I can pet the little guy. We've now gained its trust, chat. We can lead it back to our home and then... Don't trust the rabbit, he's vicious. Okay. Bunny stew coming next. Yep. Yep. You know where to return when you get hungry, yeah. I fed the rabbit so it can feed me later. I'm gonna come back, it's gonna have a full course meal ready to go. It's gonna spend all night working on it. All right, is it further? Okay, so it's down here to the left. Campsite. At least I think this is the one. Yeah, it is. The map makes it seem like it's further away than it actually is. Didn't happen that way when I drove against a rabbit with a lorry. Man, I felt really bad when I was driving, when I was learning how to drive when I was younger. A squirrel ran out in the middle of the road, and I tried to avoid it. And let's just say I didn't avoid it. And my dad looked at me and said, "Were you trying to hit?" And I was like, "No, I was trying to miss it." I felt so bad. We've got a shelf pack 1, wood counter variety pack, or some metal. We got some tables with metal. Side table. I think we're gonna get the, let's get one that has like shelves, yeah. Yeah, and some books. Let's go. Let's go.
New things to build.
So it looks like every so often you can go back and like... Wait, so why is this one a different color? So does yellow mean you haven't activated them? Do I need to activate them? Huh. It's okay, that squirrel was nuts. I still feel bad about it. I mean, I don't want to take something's life. Squirrels will jump out of the way, then jump onto the tires. Yeah, I don't get it.
Time to hit the road.
You ran over 2 animals accidentally in 15-ish years. You've been driving. Can't remember both. Felt so bad. Yeah, it's not a good feeling. It sucks. All right, we got our fiber. I'm thinking, I have no idea where to go. I guess, let's go see what's down to the left over there. Let's go see where that leads. We're fiber maxing, we are. I fiber max in my diet, chat. I want to make sure there's at least some fiber in every single meal that I eat, because if I don't, oh boy. Let's just say the next day is a little grande. Wow, there's so much fiber out here. Had a cat run out. Oh no. Now that definitely sucks. Especially considering that those cats are usually, you know, pets of somebody else. Not great.
Tasty treasure.
A tasty treasure. Matt's a shill for big fiber? I am, yeah. It's true. I don't think people eat enough fiber in their diet. I genuinely don't think they do. I don't think you do, chat. I ain't judging you. I'm just saying you should probably eat some more fiber. It's kind of important. Yeah, so this campfire and this campfire, every time I go past it, it's always raining, so I can't light them.
This could be useful.
I eat wood block, a block of wood every day for my fiber. Well, I don't know if that's... See, that seems kind of like an extreme version. This stream brought to you by Metamucil. I mean, hey, if they want to sponsor me, chat, I'm down. I am so down. All right, we got another ruined building, ruined bridge. Requires more planks. Let's see how many planks I've got. Get those bags. Yeah, you guys have been really supportive with the sponsored stuff, so I appreciate it.
I'll put this in storage.
We got 7 planks. Oh, no. All right, we're gonna need more planks. We must find more wood. Get you some shredded wheat. Yeah, cereal. Some cereal can have a good amount of fiber, yeah. It's nice to have a nice variety of fiber, too. Berries can be a good source of fiber. Lentils, beans, chia seeds. All sorts of great stuff out there. You're a fiber hater. You just don't like fiber?
I think I need to charge soon.
How about you? Shut up, sir! Then maybe we should get a charging station or something, and not this burning of... Oh, I got 69 of those. Turn it on. The animation of the closing of like the hatch and stuff like that feels really nice. I like that. I like it. Okay, last time we were here, the right road up there had a lot of wood we could chop down. So let's head that way and see if...
spot to set up camp.
Yeah, we're not camping here, dude. We need a copious amount of wood. A copious amount. You know the true value of fiber until you're constipated for a week. Happened to a friend of mine. A friend of mine, huh?
I think I need to charge soon.
Of course. Wait, is it just always rainy on that side of the map and this side of the map is not rainy? How does that work? Fiber could also get you a little blocked up too, so you got to be careful. You know, you don't want to go too crazy. Balance, like all things, chat, is important. Okay, it's on. It just, for whatever reason, wasn't working the way I thought it was going to. The literal, yeah, brick. That's why when people say I'm bricked up, I'm like, you're constipated? You Zoomers out there think you're really funny with your terms like, I'm bricked up right now. And I'm like, you're constipated? Because, like, you can think that it means that, roll. And that's fine. And I will eventually get there. But my first reaction will always be, this man just confessed he's constipated. Why would they do that? That's crazy. Every single time. I don't know how that phrase got reworked either. I don't. So I know that language changes and evolves but man oh man, that is a wild one. Whoo. Whoo. Homing boots activated can be used to return. Whoa! Homing boots activated. Are we near a campsite? No. So we gotta go to the right. I think you have to be at a campsite to, well, you know what? What if we just try camping right here? Okay, why do you want to go to campsites then? Is it just because they have loot? Oh, I'm inside my car. Am I gonna try out the new Path of Exile? Yeah, dude, the new Path of Exile season looks so freaking good, dude. It looks so good. From what it sounds like, this is gonna be basically almost feature complete of the game. Not entirely, but the next update will be 1.0, and so while they're still missing campaign stuff and story, all the other systems are pretty much ready to rock and roll. So that's great. They've put clearly a lot of effort into it. They are gonna be missing some classes and weapons and stuff like that. Apparently the sword isn't in the game yet, which does upset me, but you know, it just looks great. Yeah, it looks great. Wow, that is a lot of wood. We're making some planks. Speaking of evolving languages, there's a YouTube short video that links Roman times to the word slang poggers. Okay. That has to be just a pure coincidence, right? Okay, so we've explored up there. Let's go down south and try to build that bridge. That's what she said. Is it? It probably is a coincidence. Or it could be that we were seeded by an alien race that influenced us over the last, you know, thousands of years and has been seeding us for conquering when we get closer to a certain stage in our development, and then they'll come on in and reap the benefits. Or it could be that. You know, we really can't say. It's possible, sure, Matt. Whatever you say. There was wood here. I need one of them. They're waiting for us to colonize the moon. We're colonizing the moon in 2028. That's when they're gonna like spring out and be like, ha! Or it's gonna be like that one game that was on the moon. But I can't remember what it's called now. It was okay. It was that horror game. Dude, some people like that game way more than I did. And I was like, damn, dude, am I just dumb? Am I just missing something? I'm doing a terrible job of actually describing what it was called. Not Pragmata. Pragmata was great. That's not what I'm referring to. Not Prey either. It was a horror game. It was pretty short too. Is there a button I can just press to like get it out? Control. Take out 10. Okay. Not Dead Space. Routine. That's what it was. Routine. That looks so goofy, but it's fine. All right, we gotta eat.
I'll store this right here.
We gotta eat some food, a little couple berries. Nice and full. Let's go. Prey was good. I need to finish Prey. I started that and I only played for like one stream. And I don't know why, I wasn't vibing with it at the time, but yeah, I really do need to finish that one. Try it again. Hey, Mr. Jeb. You saw that Crimson Desert added an easy mode. I did not know. Interesting. Not opposed to the idea.
Ah!
Ah!
What a beautiful fire.
What a beautiful fire. Is he a pyromaniac? Karen over here as well. Crimson was hard. Crimson Desert, I think, is a relatively hard game, yes. There are some bosses that are quite challenging. The regular enemies, not so much. Regular enemies were pretty easy. But if you're someone who is not like super into those kinds of games, I could absolutely see it being quite tough to play. Yeah, I could easily see it being a little bit tricky. Matt is just a gamer though, so it was easy for me. You know it.
Some more supplies for crafting.
I've definitely never struggled in a video game before. Chat, if you bring up Sifu, I swear to God, I will summon Sidekick from the bowels of hell to take you all out. Wookie, you think you're pretty clever. No, oh, you all think you're all so clever, eh? Resident Evil and aiming. I had no problem aiming in Resident Evil. Oh, I didn't know there was a horn. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Boo! Boop, doop, doop, doo, 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 doo. Now, are you really jumping out every single time? Yes, we need the wood. We need that wood.
Okay, let's go. I think I need to charge soon.
That's fair. Well, let's quickly grab, what do we have over here? Trash. And metal scrap. I love waterfalls. Man, I really gotta go on vacation. I keep playing all these games that are like, hey, just super cozy and like, you go to these great spots and like, man, I'd love to do that in real life. And I can.
More stuff for the recycler.
I just need to do it. All right, let's turn you on. Well, you can adjust the difficulty in Crimson now, at least the bosses from what I've gathered. I think that's fine. I think that's completely cool. Off we go. We're literally just going from place to place, lighting campfires, and then piecing out. Also, I've maintained that I feel like Crimson Desert just needs a bunch of balance updates. I feel like the game kind of went out the door a little bit sooner than it probably should have. Or they just had a really weird design philosophy at like release. Good on them for like listening to player feedback and being like, hey, we'll make these changes. And even if they may not have originally wanted the game to play like that, they're open to suggestions. So I respect that. Was that the log I saw? I think that was the log I saw. Grab the rabbit. I can't grab the rabbit, unfortunately. The controls were the real boss. Once you figure them out, the game is great. Yeah, the controls were definitely clunky. I found it got a little bit easier using like mouse and keyboard, but even then it was still pretty clunk. Stop going off-road, Matt. You can't do it. Your vehicle is not an off-road vehicle. Got another bridge. Some rough stuffing. Nice. Deposit that. I think we got enough for the upgrade here. Ooh, hello, carrot. When does the combat start in this game? I don't think there's I mean, we might pull out a Glock and just start going to town. I don't know. Download gardening, food processing, or download standalone power unit. Turn natural leftovers, like lumber and fiber, into a buzzing electricity for your vehicle. Yeah, but we already have that in the back of our vehicle. Why would I need another? Let's do food. Let's do food first. Also, that looks like something I'm gonna be able to like, I have to like bust through that. But I don't have a pickaxe yet, so we're gonna need to download a pickaxe and then make a pickaxe. Kill the local fauna. Just whips out shotgun. Sorry, little rabbit. Look up. Oh, there's a blimp. Little hot air balloon. That's cool. So, in the car, we can make us a what? Wait, so how do I eat? A bolt presser, a cooking station. There we go. Road berries. Automatically chops and mixes your food. Your trusty sidekick for culinary stuff. Okay. Well, let's first make a counter. Not a lot of room. That's the one thing about, like, everyone's like, oh man, it'd be so nice to live like in a van. It's like, okay, I don't mean to depress people, but the idea that we as a society have gotten to the point now where millennials are so desperate for any place that they can call their own, well, we're now excited about the idea of living out of a van. Maybe not great. Maybe not great. All right, food processing. So we can use berries to make jam. We can make coconut and water to make something else. So if I just use a bunch of berries, I can make... Okay, so that's gonna make us some food. Okie dokie. And they wonder why we don't want to have kids? Yeah, that's so wild. Why is this generation not wanting to have children? Oh, I don't know. Oh, we're out of batteries. Oh no. Come on, Boomer, let's go. We got places to be. Why live I'm assuming that's van life, when you can turn a used ambulance into a camper, lots more room, free drugs to help you sleep. I don't think they usually come with free drugs, but maybe. That's why you're not having kids? Yeah, you're not alone in that. There's a lot of people that fit that same bill. Is it depressing though? I'm a millennial and got a degree that afforded me the income to buy a home. I didn't major in poetry. Beer belly. That's awesome that you were able to make it work and buy a home yourself. But I feel like that's not being very empathetic to the clear problems that are currently facing a lot of millennials. So I'm glad you've been able to make it work. But statistically speaking, homeowner, God, it was like, I can't remember the stat, so I'm not even gonna mention the stat. But like the age at which people are owning homes went from like average age of like 25 and now it's in like high 30s, right? So that's awesome that you've been able to make it work. I'm not trying to say like your success isn't respectable, but there is definitely a problem going on right now that doesn't feel like it's being addressed. I believe it's 33% of millennials own a home. Last I checked. Oh, I can't go over here because it's too steep. All right, so we got that. There was a bridge. Let's go through the bridge. I feel like the problem is everyone got degrees in things that don't generate income. The issue is with the education system. I do think there's problems with the education system, yeah. I do agree that the education system is flawed, but dude, there are people out there that have got degrees in things that absolutely should be able to make them money. And they still struggling. People aren't getting a basket weaving degree, man. That's a straw man argument. There's no way. I bought a house for around $12,000. It's a 4-wheeler and a bed if I fold down the back seat, worth every penny. Nice. Nice. You make great money, ride a bike to work. $3,500 a month for a 1-bed apartment is silly. That's very expensive. Ooh.
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
Chat. Let's rock. Oh, well, I guess I do. I got some bottle caps. Let's go. Take out. Let's also, well, nah, that's fine. Degrees don't always make you money. They don't. Yeah, and some degrees are more, and that's one thing I think, like I said, the education system I think needs to do a better job of being like, hey, we're guiding you towards like careers, right? Instead of just like, hey, take classes, right? Like what? Maybe have a little bit more guidance. Maybe just a smidge. So I don't dispute that. Please pass the hummus. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Going on a flight tomorrow. Looking forward to the stream when I get to the hotel, though. Business or pleasure? Why do we call it pleasure? Chat, why don't they call it business or vacation? Why are they like business or pleasure? Why we gotta use the, like, pleasure is such an interesting word choice to use. Business job training? Well, good luck. I got a disco ball charm. They're hitting on you? Oh, okay. Pizza charm.
I'm feeling lucky.
Guitar charm. All right, thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go. So let's go to the left first because we need to open up that route, and it looks like that might be the only way to do it. So let's head on over to the left. Sometimes the economy wants more of a certain field, so then kids flood that, and then by the time they graduate, the industry is flooded and no jobs are available. Degree becomes useless. Gotta retain or be homeless. Oh God. It feels a little bit of extreme. I see where you're coming from. But yes, you know, every market is going to be dictated by supply and demand. That's true. That is true. I didn't mean to start up a whole conversation about the education or the housing market, chat. But I guess here we are. More of just a casual, comment.
Perfect
yeah, you
for
did.
The next project.
Yeah, you did. What do we have here? Download Vehicle Research Station. Allows you to research new cutting-edge technology so you can transform your trusty ride. Okay. A research station.
Huh.
I see. I think we need to start building stuff up here. Let's build. Can I build like a window? Yes. Oh, great. Isn't that great? Little finicky on that. Is there like a small? Huh. Okay, so we're not gonna do that, but I will make we'll make a little station here. So we want some cabinets. Okay, and then what does a research station look like? Oh, we can also make some shelves. Oh, isn't that just cute? How do you place it though? Needs to be hung on a wall. You don't say. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it has to be really high. Yeah, we'll put one there, I guess. And then if I was a research station, what would I look like? Requires more planks. Okay, I can get some more planks quick. Which we have here. And let's make some more through this process. Turn that on. Same stuff happens in the construction industry. Oh yeah, construction's always been, you know, hit or miss here, depending on where you are. It's been over 10 years since I got out of school, and I still haven't ever once calculated the radius of a triangle or the diameter of a square. Yeah, but okay. I'm assuming what you're referring to is there are things you learn in school that you don't need in like your everyday life. And I get that frustration, but at the same time, you don't know, like what if a kid was like became really passionate about that, right? They would never maybe have known that they would be passionate about that if they didn't learn it in school, right? And sometimes you just need to learn how to learn, right? It stretches your brain, it makes you see things in different ways. And so while it doesn't sound like it really helped you, the process of learning that stuff may have actually helped you in a significant way, right? I do think there should be more things taught in school that actually has like real life application, but I don't think it's like oh, we should only teach things that are, you know, applicable for like a specific job, right? But I hear what you're saying. Also, this is just the ramblings of a random dude on the internet who plays video games for a living, so take everything I say with that in mind. I am no expert in anything other than nonsense. All right, we have outdoor building. Lets you build, craft, and relax next to your vehicle. Oh, that kind of sounds cool. Weight capacity. Motor upgrade. We can drive up slopes. We want to get that. So we need to get bolts and battery capacity. Gives your battery an extra little juice for longer journeys. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I say we build that bolt thing right here. Chat, while we are preparing for tonight's rest at our campsite and getting things prepared for the morning, I need to run a quick ad break. Thank you guys for hanging out. I run ads every hour. It helps support the stream. I hope you're all enjoying. And this game has been very chill. I'm actually really enjoying this so far. Be right back. Nonsense, you're an expert in political science. The degree you told us about, yes. Yeah, clearly an expert. Clearly. All right, we have ourselves a bolt presser. Input bolts. I don't know how many bolts I'm gonna need. We'll put 30 in there. That'll give us 15 bolts. Let's also grab our jam. And if I eat the jam, how much does it give me? Consume. I mean, it's better, I guess, but I feel like if I ate 2 berries, it would have given me the same amount of nourishment, so it's not really like helping in that regard.
Huh. A load off my back.
I don't really know if that was that helpful, but you know, okay, fair I guess. Ninja Scott. Chat, we got a 100-month, we got a 10-monther. 120 months. 10 years. 10 years. Absolute gaming. Incredible, dude. Thank you, thank you. 10-monther. Yeah, my brain's fried, so don't ignore my stupidity. 10 months equals 1 decade. That's how that works. I just realized that that looks really bad. We're too tired to sprint though, so we're gonna rest. I hated math until I took calculus. After that, math became super interesting as I started to see it in everyday life stuff. Math got even more interesting at the linear algebra stage. Yeah, stuff like that, yeah. That's awesome. How do I recycle? Nice. So it looks like you get all of your materials back, as you should. Wait, man, this building system is a little chunky, dude. It's a little chunky. Okay, so we have our bolts now. Let's take out the bolts. I feel like I should be able to just click on it and like drag them out. Now for the research, let's get the motor upgrade. Blueprint unlocked, motor upgrade 1 available at the workbench. That's the recycler. The workbench is back here. Which requires bolts. Yes! Chat, have you guys ever researched a new motor out on the road and then while you're out in the road, used a couple nuts and bolts to
Bing bong.
make yourself a little bit faster? Mr. Hootie, thanks for 114 months. Getting closer to our decade. Have a great stream. Thank you. And we are getting close. Very close.
Okay.
All right, let's close this bridge. And by close it, I mean open it. The complete opposite, I love dyslexia. You just fine tune it. What a wild looking bridge. Wonder why it's closed. You've been following since April 2016, so over 10 years. Heck yeah. Thank you. We really are just stealing people's stuff. I feel like we're not a good person, chat. Okay. So that's now been opened, which, you know, great. So I can now go up steep hills. Wait, what is that? Have I not gotten this one? Have I not grabbed this one? I do say. Yeah, I don't think I got this one. Why did I not get this one? Guess we'll find out here in about 2 seconds. Don't rope us into this. Oh, no, guys, you are accomplices. You're clearly right next to me. All right, so this one allows us to download a metal smelter or a nailing station. Every good home needs a nailing station, chat. Let's get ourselves a nailing station. Very nice. Okay. There ain't a lot of boys named Gary these days. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, I think you're right, but I don't know what that has to do with anything. Okay, we need even more bolts for that. Battery capacity would be really nice. What is this? Wooden roof variety pack. Wooden wall variety pack. Or trellis building pack. Okay, well, let's get more bolts. I don't want to go through all of my bolts, though. We'll do something like that, I guess? All right, we'll get that cooking. I wonder if that will cook while I'm driving, even though it's, like, all packed up. Are you making a moving laboratory? Yes, this is actually a... This is a Breaking Bad game? Yeah. A nailing station. What's wrong with the kitchen table? That's where you eat, sir. You shouldn't be doing any nailing on the kitchen tables, young man. I'm glad to hear that your life is so adventurous that that's what you're using as your nailing station. Agree to disagree. Now, do I actually care to... yeah, all right, we'll do it. We'll do it real fast. Do I have any wood? I don't have any wood on me. Let's grab 1 wood. So I can light this campfire. It's multi-purpose. I mean, as... Oh, what's his name? Dan Brown? Not Dan Brown, that's the author. Who was that?
Look at that.
Alton Brown. As Alton Brown would say, everything in your kitchen should be multi-purpose. So I guess if your table is also used as a nailing station, you're fulfilling that. So I guess, you know, if you look at it that way, you're right. Your spatula is also a fly swatter. Every time I was over here, I was never able to light these campfires because it was always raining. $80 campsite fighter. Oh my goodness, 80.
That could
How
come
big
in
is this
handy.
game? So this game is kind of like a survival crafter where you go around and you pick stuff up and you gather things, but you're always like moving. So it's like a mobile home kind of vibe, and it's all about just kind of existing and being in this world, and it's very cozy. So there's no like combat. It's not necessarily hard. You're getting upgrades along the way. This is my vehicle. We're gonna be upgrading our vehicle, and if I make a little campsite here, I'll show you. You can
Time to
build
drop off
yourself
some
like a
stuff.
house on top of your vehicle. Is that silly? Yeah, it's definitely silly. But it's nice. So you're homeless. Yeah, kind of. Until we basically make a home out of, well, yeah. Is there
I
a
need to
story or is
charge
there a
soon.
primary mission? Haven't really noticed a story so far. Our character basically was like, I'm leaving the city because I'm an, I don't know. I'm an adventurer or something. I don't know, dude, I don't know. Hell if I know. Wishlist funnel runners, it looks good. I'll take your word on that. What is funnel runners all about? Yeah, we light campfires and leave them on and don't snuff them out because we're irresponsible. Yeah. Guilty. But we're basically just providing a job for the forest
Time to hit
rangers,
the road.
right? So if there wasn't people like us who are irresponsible,
Battery is running low.
then the forest rangers wouldn't have a job. So we are just a job creator. You can only be the one. I mean, yeah, you can prevent forest fires, but sometimes, you know, they just happen. Ah. Delicious. Let's go. We're gonna climb that mountain with our new engine. You can't stop a lightning strike. What's is kind of ironic is this is something I learned in school, so it
need to charge
could be wrong. But by eliminating things that cause forest fires happen less frequently, which means that a lot of the buildup of fires, the kindling, right, builds up, and so that when a fire does happen, it becomes very bad. So it's kind of ironic that the things that we did to try to stop it have made things worse. Oh, we went the wrong way. Sometimes forests need a little bit of burning.
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
Send in the beavers to sort it out. That's why California goes ablaze. No more management of the tinder.
Time to walk.
How?
Yes.
I literally just charged this sucker up. Man, we need a bigger battery. This thing is literally still going. Come on, brother. What are we even doing right now? Guess we could make some more wood planks. We'll turn that on. Let's make ourselves
Bing bong.
a nailing station. Bolt press nailing station requires a ton of planks. Golly. All right. Fuse was taken. 53 months. Thank you, Fuse. Bing bong, dude. Let's go find ourselves a campsite. Do we have the power for this? We got 50% power. We should be good. Nailing station, do you mean the bedroom? Guys. Guys. Can you know how to do a battery upgrade? We could, yes. And that will be and we need to look at that. But I want to get to a place where we can rest. How many times will we tell this joke? The answer may surprise you. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. No, you're good. You're good. People, no, you're fine. I made the joke. Maybe not so explicitly. Did you get off the planet in Subnautica last night? I did not, no. We got close. But no, we didn't make it yet. That will be, well, we'll see. We'll see when we get around to it. I'm not like needing to get off because we've already beaten the game before. I've had so much fun with it. All right, here we are. We're on the top. Though, this is wood I can't actually gather. So, how do I get a better axe? Let's light that campfire.
Feels nice.
Oh. Hey, some planks. Some litter. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna need some upgrades. Open you up. Get our recycler. Put all that litter away. Turn it on. Take it out. And sleep. If we do shots for every nailing station joke,
Fresh
we'd
new
all
day.
be in bed in an hour and a half. Yeah, it would be a little rough, wouldn't it? Okay, so from here, I guess we could take a look. Let's take a look at our upgrade station. Is there a way for me to upgrade my axes? And by axe, I mean my axe. Glass building, bamboo. All right, that requires more bolts, which I think we've got some of now. This is outdoor building, and I guess I could research it. We'll research that. Does that allow me to just like build anywhere now? So if I like put a chair down, can I put a chair here? Needs to be placed in an appropriate surface. Yeah, but I just built outdoors. What do you mean? Oh, I have to then do this. Okay, craft that. Now, I can build within this area. Oh, that's cute. Oh, cool. I like that. I think that's actually kind of nice. So I could honestly put anything out there if I wanted to. Cool.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Do we see anything on the horizon? No, not really. Well. Oh my goodness, another bridge. Are you kidding me? 30 planks? 30 planks! And I don't have an axe too. All right, game. All
Looks
right.
like I need a better axe.
Yeah, no kidding, Twinkle Toes. How the hell do we get a better axe? I literally came up here thinking that this was the play, and I was wrong. I mean, technically, I could like build that. Well, well, How many planks do I have? Let's check. 15 planks, so no, we can't. We can't.
I'll store this right here.
Wait a minute. Where is the dog? We haven't found the dog yet. Apparently it comes later. Where the dog at? There might be a secret over here. Because it looks like it's a road. Let's not go off-roading. We've learned that that doesn't go very well. Is this just a giant dirt patch with nothing inside of it? Looks that way. What's the goal of this game? To explore? Yeah, basically. It's an exploration, cozy base building game. Where you build a base on top of your car. It looked kind of cute, so that's why we're trying it out. I thought it's been pretty fun. That's not a bobblehead, it's a gnome, sir. A mythical gnome. Is this fully out? This will be coming out in a couple of days. The devs reached out and gave me an early key. So I was like, hey, I'll check that out. I'll take this opportunity to try it. I see carrots. And so here we are. Kind of bugs me that now I have to travel all the way down this damn road again, thinking that like, oh, this must be our next place to go. Nope. So where do I need to go instead? Like in this area, probably? I guess. Okay, all right. That's good enough for me. Time to sit back with a cup of cocoa. Oh, that sounds delicious. You bring enough for the rest of class. The game appears to be condoning poaching. It does, yeah. Yep. But sometimes when you're out in the wild, chat, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Guys, I tried to join a gym. I was like, I'm going to make the effort, chat. I'm gonna exercise. I'm gonna go to a gym. I'm gonna take my fitness to the next level. Bro, why do gym... I had to sign like a contract. Like, what am I agreeing to right now? Bro, why can't gym memberships just be a membership? These goddamn companies out here, why are gyms the shadiest pieces of trash? Agreeing to keep paying for a year regardless of when you cancel. Yeah, dude, it's
Some more
nuts.
supplies for crafting.
I actually read all the agreements, and normally I don't do that, just to make sure I wasn't agreeing to something like insane. They're like, we need all of your personal information. I'm like, why? Your gym lets you come and go with membership month to month as needed. That's nice. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. All right, I guess we'll go to the right? Looks like there's a charging station up there. We'll go to that charging station. Can you craft a better axe? I don't believe I've gotten a blueprint to craft a better axe, unless it's in a menu that I just haven't noticed. I haven't noticed it. But I do need an axe too at some point. Because this is a higher level biome. We're once again in a higher level biome. Let's get our charging going, and oh, you can recolor it. Nice.
It's brand new.
So this isn't a charging station. This is a recoloring station. I'm nowhere near as impressed. I'm actually mildly disappointed. I wanted energy. You pay for 3 months at a time, no contract. Also, originally, this
soon.
dude, this is what really pissed me off, and it's probably gonna upset you too. They advertised for a certain amount, and I didn't realize that it was their cheapest option because they want you to sign up with your monthly subscription with a savings or a checking account. You what, mate? You want my checking account information for a gym membership? You what? Yeah, super gross. Super gross.
Let's go.
It's because they don't want to pay, the, like, whatever, however many percent it is for, credit cards. It's such nonsense, dude.
I think I need
Needless to say, I didn't go with that. We've mentioned Fat Electrician before. He's made a video about this. I probably should check it out. Yeah, screw anything that tries to get that kind of information. They would accidentally pull money. Your option. Yeah, dude, there's no way I would agree to them having that kind of information. I'm like, I'll give you my credit card. I ain't doing that. That's just stupid. Downloads Shelf Pack 2. Download, let's get some, oh, I don't have any, what? I must have some. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yeah, we got some. Take out. Oh, it's probably not locked because we ran out. And then... there we go. Dude, just take, okay, there's gotta be a better system for this. I should be able to just click on it and then take them out. Why do I have to click on the thing and then hit take out? Devs, brother, come on. Come on. There ain't no way you do it like this. You had a plan to finish the membership at one time. They refused to let you cancel over the phone, and when you go in, they pressure you to keep your membership. After my motorcycle accident, I couldn't walk for a bit, and so I canceled my membership. And they told me all that stuff I just said. So I got my dad to drive me down there and walk in with a walker. Was like, can you cancel my stuff or can I cancel the card I used to pay? Dude, first of all, I hope you're doing okay. And second of all, yeah,
yes,
it's so, like, just treat your customers with freaking dignity. Like, if they want to cancel, just let them cancel. What is this nonsense, brother? Oh yeah, that really grinds my gears. All right, I don't know how this game wants me to progress, chat. They're putting me into tier 2 zones without giving me the tier 2 upgrades. What do you want from me, devs? We're gonna go up to the landmark here and try and grab that. Why not sign up for a gamer gym like Just Dance 2025? I have played Pacific Drive, yes. Yeah, I liked it. It was cool, it was neat. I wish there was a little bit more incentive to like use and upgrade your car in a more meaningful way, but overall, yeah, it was a really, really neat game. Really neat. Okay. Actually, I see a potential... Don't drive on the road, or get back on the road, come on. In video games, like, you just can drive anywhere. No, not necessarily in this. Oh, it's nighttime. You're too tired to sprint. Tired of your sass, maybe. I'm alive, but I'm getting ready for surgery number 10 related to the accident. Golly, man. Well, I hope things are at least improving steadily. Are you like the last human left on this planet or what? Pfft, apparently. Yeah, no, apparently we are. I'll run there. No, we're gonna drive around on the side. How much does gas cost in the game? I don't think there's really gas. It's an electric vehicle. In this world, Jeff Bezos has fired everyone. The entire world is now self-sufficient, but that's because everyone is No, okay, no, that's too dystopian. That's too dystopian. You know what I want, chat? I want to play a game where you play, like, you know that that Elysium movie where there was like a giant utopia that was built in space and everyone on Earth, it was just like miserable and awful? Give me that utopia, but then like make it dystopian up there where things went bad and then you're trying to like scavenge and build on like a space station like that. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Sign me up. What was the movie? I never saw that. It was with Matt Damon. I think it was called Elysium. It was okay. It was
I can
alright.
download a blueprint here.
We have Axe 2! I don't even have Pickaxe 1 though. Whatever. I got Axe 2, boys. That's all that matters. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, Elysium. It was a mid-movie. Yeah, it was alright. It was okay. Alright, what does Axe 2 require? Scrap and planks. Easy. No problem at. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Not a problem.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll. Is that gonna have us loop around this sucker? God, this game is gorgeous. The sequel to Axe, yeah. Sequel to Axe. A game where you go to Mars for a mission and then watch the Earth explode and now you have to colonize Mars. Wait, why would it explode? Do you know how much do you know how much would be required to make a planet explode? A lot. Is this co-op? You can play this co-op. Yeah, this is multiplayer. Like 50. At least 3 or 4. Yeah, at least 3 or 4 to make it explode.
Ah, battery is running low.
My patience is running low, sir, on you, young man. 3 Viltrumites. We now have silverbark planks. What does that do? I don't know. Hi, Mr. Streamer Man. Hello, Stealtho Moisto. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Chop. Now I'm hoping that these will be better for crafting.
Should probably get something to eat.
Yeah, we probably should get something to eat. But not quite yet. Chop all of this wood. Huh. And over there? Nope. Okay. 1 Vegeta. Have you seen War Dogs? If yes, what do you think about it? In my opinion, it looks really good. It looks really good. I hope that the developers can stick the landing because it's incredibly ambitious, and I'm rooting for them. It looks great.
I'll put this in storage.
So if we use 1 silver bark wood, we get 1 silver bark plank. So it doesn't actually give us... It doesn't give us more resources. It's a different kind of resource. Okay, not what I was expecting, but I guess. Okay, why are you not giving... Okay, it says coconuts. Where do I get coconuts? Let's turn that on and make some food. Turn that on. Come on, come on. You gotta find a coconut bush. I mean, this doesn't really seem like a great place to find coconuts. I'm not really a coconut expert, but this doesn't really give me coconut vibed environment. Is this a horror game? Yeah, it is. It is a horror game. The horrors of capitalism that has forced this man to drive and live in his van. Oh my God, he's having to do what now? No, this is super cozy game. The horrors of luxury camping. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we can make a metal smelter. Sick. I don't really know what that's gonna do for us, but that's the scariest thing in this world. Terrifying. All right, we've done a complete loop now. We did discover some stuff though, so it wasn't a complete failure. And now we can go all the way up top and see what was up there. The soundtrack is stuck on Nickelback. Now this is our power station. Wait, painting station. It's the painting station again. That's the power station. God damn it. Matt, how do you keep screwing this up? I don't actually know. I literally run around in an entire circle thinking that, oh, I finally made it to, no. No, it's the painting station still. Can I get to the power station all on my own without needing to recharge? I hope so. And then I can maybe get in the upgrade for our engine too, so it has more battery. That would also be probably pretty smart. Did you make that engine go up hills? Yes, I did. I now have the ability to go up a hill.
Battery's running low.
Oh, it's the battery. Oh, the battery is almost out. Hans? What if I just like let it glide? Eh, it doesn't really glide. This is why we stay inside. Come on, come on. We've got about maybe 15 seconds remaining on this battery. Come on. It's right there. Come on. We're so close. We're not gonna make it. Chat, we're not gonna make it. Oh my God.
Guess that's it.
Can you not push it to the limit? Oh, it's still generating power for us. Okay. This is why we don't take EVs into remote places. True. Okay, power station is online. Let's power this sucker up. Fully recharged. Let's also see about that upgrade for yeah, so we need 10 bolts. I think we've got the bolts. The bolts were right next to you, Matt. No, 7 bolts. And now we wait. What the heck? It takes me at least 45 minutes for an 80% charge. Yeah. Did you see that Crimson Desert is getting an extraction mechanic? Does everything need an extraction mechanic these days? Guys, I can't wait until every game has an extraction mode. I'm here for it. I like extraction shooters. I'm here for it. Not that here. Oh, well, I'm kind of here for it. All right. Researched. Now, I'm guessing it's going to require its own... All right, make some more bolts. I'm assuming we're gonna need more. Open this up. All right, what does it take to upgrade this? 5 bolts. It's almost like I'm a prophet. You see, South Korea has made the first ever robotic monk. No, I have not seen that. What makes it a monk? Forza 6 will add an extraction mode. Let's go! Assassin's Creed will have one too, apparently. I like my extraction shooters. I don't think we need everything. I was joking. Bald head. Thank you, Silent Bob. How you doing? I am guilty of a bald head. That I'm guilty of. We need a roguelike, Souls-like extraction game. Oh, the monk had a bald head. You weren't making fun at me, you were making fun of the monk. Bald. I see. I apologize. I thought you were just pointing out the obvious. Wow, that gave us double the power. Oh man, that's great. Okay. I have no resources. Let's
Load
sleep
off
for the
my
night.
back.
Matt's a monk. It's reached enlightenment faster than any human. Technically 15 minutes hasn't passed for us, but 15 minutes has passed in game. No. Okay. We can't cheat the system, chat. Feels bad. Oh, we're at full power though. Probably because we were burning fuel. This is like Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive was really chill. Like, really chill. You're a few bottles deep, feeling pretty enlightened right now. Chad, I'm feeling pretty enlightened too. Tomorrow, we're gonna be on early. At least if things go according to plan. I'll be on at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific for a special something. I don't know if I can say what it is, so I won't. But we'll be playing some video games for a couple hours. Not sponsored, just, you know, an opportunity that came up and I was like, sure. Someone special, yes. He's launching a crypto coin. No. I hope you guys don't think so little of me. It's League of Legends. I've been watching all these Jinxie clips and I just like, you know what? Maybe I should play League. The bull coin is finally arriving. Don't, I was kidding.
I should get something to eat.
We should get something to eat. Yeah, dude, we're straight just stealing stuff from people at this point. There ain't no way. There ain't no way we're not just a thief.
Huh.
This man, he is a thief, chat. He must be stopped. Into the salt mines for League of Legends. On the road again. I would buy a bull coin, and I wouldn't even be that mad when Matt rug pulled me. Would never do that. Never, never, ever, ever would I do that. You say that, Matt, but what if it was for, not even for millions of dollars? I'd have to live with the consequences. Matt, I don't have a cryptocurrency.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll. Just donate then. Cut out the middleman. There you go. Is there two Karens like really close back to back? I think there is. I think these tulips are going to be used for painting. I wonder what happens if you run out of health. Also, I wonder what you do with the rocks. So far, we haven't had any use for rocks. Maybe you use that to get, like, metal out of it? Maybe? A new radio signal has been received. Where? All the way back there. You're gonna make me go all the way back. Are you kidding me? Also, we never got this one here. That would probably be smart. That would probably be a pretty smart thing to do. The extraction is a new material extraction feature in Crimson Desert. Allows players to recover resources spent on equipment refinement, directly addressing endgame grinding complaints by allowing reclamation of materials not a game mode. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a game mode at all.
Bing bong.
So did people, I don't want to put words in your mouth, chat, but did some of you see the word extraction used as a word and immediately think, oh, this must be an extraction mechanic? Like an extraction game
that
mode?
Could come in handy.
Just think of how many hot dogs you could microwave with all that money. Well, that's a really good point. I never framed it that way. Maybe I need to reevaluate this whole rug pull situation. It's the new buzzword, Matt. It definitely is. Okay. There better be something dope at the top of this. Because I need something dope. You say 9 a.m. Pacific time? Yeah. Or noon Eastern. Whatever, wherever you are, whatever makes it easier for you to know when I go live. So, you don't have to be here. You know, there's no, obviously no requirement. I just wanted to let you guys know I might be around at that time if things go according to plan. And no technical difficulties. On what day? Tomorrow. Or the 11th. I've discovered a windmill. So it's the 11th. Because I know some of you guys are in the future right now. We're not doing a 24-hour stream. Boop, 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 boop. Are we gonna go down in his, like, cellar? I'm off to the festival for a few days. The mill is currently out of order, but if you can get it to work again, I'd be delighted. Feel free to browse around and use the terminal in the back. The mill powers the door, though. See you later. Feel free to browse around and use the terminal in the back. The mill powers the door, though. Dude, this is somebody's home! I'm now just eating their bread. We are a menace, chat. We are a menace. What the heck does that do? Did that turn it?
Oh, some useful supplies.
Oh, I got ourselves some supplies, chat. Very nice. Flowers. Okay, okay. The hell? The hell does that do? Just a giant wheel? I think it's just a giant wheel. All right, let's go up top. I'm guessing this is kind of like a puzzle, I would imagine. Well, I can't get up to there. All right, I'm a gamer. I can do this. I've added a painting of a windmill to my collection.
There should be a switch somewhere around here.
Bro, no way. Oh, I see what they want you to do. I see what they want you to do. I now understand why they're like, they had to hold your hand with this.
Where's that switch to lower that ladder?
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna want to have a switch installed. I'm gonna have it 10 feet up, far away from everything, so you can't reach it. But why? Don't worry about it. My inner machinations. I think there's still well, no, that should work. That should work. Why should we listen to you? You're a thief, Matt. What? I've never, well, have I stolen anything? Have I stolen anything? I don't know if I've stolen
I can
anything.
insert this disc in a terminal around here.
I gotta repair the cogs with 20 scrap metal. Well, that's obnoxious. Where the hell am I gonna get that much scrap metal? I think we need to make that metal refinement thing, guys. Let's go do that. Matt is like those pesky hobbitses stealing. It's been a long bull cam. I mean, it was a couple minutes. I think you ought to leave that person's house. I think you better leave, boy. All right, let's make ourselves a metal smelter. Requires 6 metal scrap, which I don't have. Smelt scraps or ores into refined metal, making you feel like a real blacksmith. I don't have any of that, though. Oh, no. All right, well, we gotta go... Well, All right, let's drive.
Time to hit the road.
Time to hit the road. All right, well, we know where we need to go. If only I had scrap. Maybe there's like scrap around the backside. Let's go. Maybe this person has a bunch of scrap just lying around. If the devs don't hate me, they'll put some scrap nearby. That way they don't force the player to go all the way back down. They're gonna force us to go all the way back down. Well, that's kind of annoying. I mean, what am I using this water for? You haven't given me any reason to use the water.
This signal decryptor can probably be used in the nearby terminal.
Yeah, that's what that does. Let me in! Can we just burn it down? I mean, I guess we could. Feels a little extreme, though. All right, let's go. We do have some carrots we could eat. I guess the way down's a lot faster. Windmill-powered door. Yep. The future is now. Yeah, we have left a lot of campfires. A lot of campfires on. So it'll probably burn down eventually. You burn everything else down, why not? When have I ever burned anything down? Arson isn't that big of a step from a home invasion? I feel like it is. I feel like that's a much, I mean, both are bad. Both are really bad. But I feel like both aren't great. But one is more severe than the other. To burn down the bridge of Susan? I have done no such thing. All right. So we're going to cook me. I need more recipes. Recycle. I got nothing to recycle. I guess I could. How much wood do I have? 21 and 50. A sewing kit. I mean, I guess I could. I don't have any thread. How do I make thread? Seashells? I need a sewing kit. All right, well, let's rest for the night. Yeah, we need like a loom or something. I never thought that this was going to require such... Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I'll put this in storage.
We should probably also charge up quick. Can I just eat a couple of carrots? Like, consume a carrot? That wasn't too bad. What if I eat... Oh. Like, this water is clearly going to be used for crafting. It upsets me that I got the crafting thing, and they're like, no, no, no. All you can craft is coconut water and blueberry jam. No other recipes? Nothing? I don't know, like boiled carrots? Or a stew with the carrots and the mushroom and maybe some blueberries? I don't know why I'd have the blueberries, but... No, this is just... Okie dokie. Coconut water is very hydrating. Not saying it's not, I'm just saying. It'd be nice to have some more options. Out of the car, sir. It's better than Gatorade. Is it better than Gatorade? Doesn't taste better than Gatorade, I'll tell you that much.
I should eat something.
I'm hungry again? This man is insatiable. It's not as tasty, but it ain't got all that damn sugar. You can get Gatorade that doesn't have sugar in it. They use that nice, like artificial sweeteners that boost the sweetness by 1,000,000%. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, aspartame, yeah. Aspartame. Water sucks. Water, I definitely suck up because it's delicious and I love it. And speaking of, take a sip, chat. You're proving my point, trying to counter it. How did I prove your point? I just said that there's alternatives. Doesn't sound like you proved anything, sir. Oh, there was a... Oh, there's... Have I not really gotten this campfire? Apparently we didn't get this campfire. Didn't they take Splenda off of the market? I don't know. Did they? Haven't heard of Splenda in a long time. Ever would. Never would I ever would. Coconut water doesn't taste as good because it doesn't have artificial bullcrap, and it's better way of hydrating. You didn't say it was. You still haven't explained why it's better at hydrating. You just said that you like it more for hydrating. I'm just supposed to take your word on the internet? No, sir. No, I don't think so. No one's ever lied on the internet. I guess we should probably go to that house there. Yeah, let's go to that house. I don't like coconut water. It tastes weird to me. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of I'm just not a fan of coconuts in general, but it's probably just a me problem. How do I get inside of that? We're going off-roading, boys. This might be a mistake. It's far better for you? But Gatorade's just water with electrolytes.
I think I need to charge soon.
How is it far better? Gatorade's just water. Have we gotten this one? No. Boop, 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 boop. Some people only eat coconuts. Nah, Gatorade, Gatorade sugar and salt, 0 vitamins. They don't have any vitamins? No vitamins.
Huh.
By the way, I don't drink Gatorade. I'm not like a Gatorade proponent. I just don't see where you're getting that coconut water is inherently better hydration than Gatorade. Here we go. Pickaxe 1, boys. What am I gonna need all these rocks for? I don't know. I don't know. You guys, you need sugar and salt while exercising. You actually need it all the time. Yeah, if you're someone who's doing like really big or really active aerobics and stuff, that's getting you sweating, then yeah, you do need that replenished. For most stuff, you don't really need it though. I always come to Twitch for nutritional advice. Me too. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Fun fact, sucralose started as a pesticide. While in testing, a research assistant misunderstood the command to test it as a taste it and drank it. And that is how they found out it was harmless to humans. Wow. Dude, there's so many scientific discoveries that are just literally just accidents. It's wild. Wild.
Load off my back.
It's a load off my back. Turn that sucker on. Let's eat that. And let's get this cooking. Turn that on. All right, so we probably want to make the... Well, let's close this guy. We probably want to make this. So let's craft that up. Hey, okay, we got ourselves an upgrade. Let's go smash some rocks. Gatorade is only slightly better for exercise, so you admit it. Easy clap. We got 5 rocks. What do I need rocks for? Let's go see if we can refine these rocks or something. I know that sounds silly, but let's go see if we can refine them. Matt will win this debate. Oh, that's kind of cool. Doesn't look like it really fits anywhere very nicely, though. Yeah, that works. Okay, so let's get a metal smelter. Okay. And smelt, so we can input scrap, which then makes, oh. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. I was hoping for something different. So what does this do? Window variety, weight upgrade. This is, okay, so that's not it. All right, well, we have some metal now. Do people recommend saline also recommend we just get a mainline IV? Wait, what's going on? He grabbed the wrong resistor and made a new device. Let's go here. Snooze those ads. We'll snooze those ads for right now. Because I want to figure out what we're doing. So I can't recycle anything. There's been no new places I've been able to go to. So we need to get to this house, chat. We need to get up into the house. Let's follow this path and well, it is becoming nighttime. All right, how about we take the load off, chat? Our character needs to take a break. It's been a long day of driving, which can wear you out. And so while our character is taking a break, we'll have our hourly ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I hope you guys are having fun, or at least enjoying the stream. And yeah, we'll resume when we return. I just got in, no Subnautica tonight. We might play some Subnautica later. We'll see. We'll see. I have been enjoying Subnautica. Also, I need to turn on my fan. It's getting a little hot in here. Oh, dude, I fight fires in 600-degree heat for hours. Trust me, Pedialyte is what you want, and we've switched off Gatorade. Well, I believe you, Master Chief, but I don't think your average person is really hopefully in a situation where they're having to fight against 600-degree heat for hours. So that might be a slight extreme example. Most people, at the end of the day, I'm not a dietitian, chat, so take it with a grain of salt. You just need water. You don't need Gatorade, coconut water. If you want, go for it. Tea, but just water. Look at that. It's not just what plants crave, chat. It's what your body craves too. So simple, so delicious.
A fresh new day.
Delicious. Gatorade tastes better than any of those things, though, that's for sure. Wait, is there a bridge there? Do I gotta, like, explore in my game? Unbelievable. Have we gotten this one? Oh, we've not gotten this one. Okay, well, good. Let's get this one, if I can. If it'll let me. Still have no idea what we need these rocks for. Not a clue. But,
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
wind energy. Solar energy allows you to build solar panels so that you can power your journey with the warmth of the sun, or allows you to build wind turbines that charge your vehicle. A gust of wind means a boost of energy. What are we feeling, guys? What are we feeling? Ooh. I do like the idea of wind turbines a lot. I think wind turbines have a vibe to them. I like the cozy games that slowly evolve into a horror game. There's apparently a game that's just like that, where it's like it's kind of like a Stardew Valley, but then you realize that someone on the island is killing people. We're going wind.
Things to build.
Hey, little guy. We're going wind. Wind turbine can be used all day and night. Solar will be strictly a day thing. True. Granted, it also depends on if it's actually windy out, but that's besides the
I
point.
should probably get something to eat.
Yeah. You got some food there, sir. Light the can't light the campfire. I don't have any wood.
Huh.
Seriously, no wood around here? All right, where's this house? There's got to be some wood by the house. I'm just saying that because something has additives or preservatives doesn't make it inherently bad. A ton of things in Gatorade isn't bad for you, and it's fine, and it's actually needed. Yeah, I think people get really, that's why I was pushing back on it. I think people get really ridiculous about, like, artificial flavoring and stuff like that. Like, yes, you shouldn't be guzzling artificial, you know, stuff, but it's not like it's inherently, like, the worst thing you've ever had. It's not... Like, aspartame, apparently, is entirely fine. And if it gets you to actually drink stuff and drink water, you're probably better off than if you were someone who's, like, didn't drink enough water because you don't like the taste of water. We have ourselves a carrot. Yeah, people get really freaked out by...
Gotta tidy this up.
I gotta tidy you up, young man. Consume. Once again, I'm not a dietitian or anything like that, but yeah. Hey there, hiker. I'm off enjoying the festival, but since you stopped by, don't miss the local sights. The windmill is definitely worth a stop. Yet my heart belongs to the old fire lookout. It rises above the forest like a beacon. I love it so much. I even created a painting. Oh, we got ourselves a painting. Matt is an expert on all fields. I am not an expert on all fields. I have been around the block a little bit in some respects, so I have some personal knowledge. All right, we got to get back to our car, which is, oh, well, I mean, is there like any wood up here at all? No wood? All right. Yeah, this entire game is like going into people's houses and just stealing their stuff. It's kind of messed up. Is there fall damage? There is fall damage, but we're gamers, so it doesn't even matter. The artificial colors are absolutely bad, though. Red 40 messes with people, and ADHD, and yellow 5 is literally made from coal ash. Yeah, stuff like that, yeah. Stuff like that is nonsense. I don't know why we use stuff like that. I agree. But if it's been tested, and it's been proven safe, I don't see why it being necessarily artificial inherently makes it a bad thing. This is gonna sound crazy, guys. You know, like, 300 years ago, you know the average lifespan of a person was back then? It wasn't very old. What, 30s? And guess what? They were eating all organic. They had fresh air. They had, I mean, it was as organic as you can get. So, I understand people's hesitancy 100% when it comes to this kind of stuff. We shouldn't just be trusting, but at the same time, not everything is bad. I'm just gonna place a couple wind turbines down, even if they look a little goofy like this. I don't know how much that's gonna help. Oh, we got a little weight value at the top right. I didn't even notice, or top left, technically. They lacked medical advance. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. They lacked science. They lacked all that knowledge. Exactly. I completely agree. Take out. Consume. Science! Okay, so I still need to get more scrap. I have no idea where I can get more scrap. I guess we should go down here and get another blueprint, I guess? I won't lie.
Time to hit the road.
This game has been super cozy, but I'm a little turned off by the amount of backtracking that it requires. It's like, all right, congratulations, you made it to a new biome. Well, you won't be able to do much in this biome because you don't have the tools yet. So better go back and farm up, which I guess is like every survival game. Dang, now I want to play Grounded. Well, Grounded 2 is going to have its new release, 1.0, later this year, which we will be playing.
Huh.
Imagine being a heretic and thinking science is okay. Heretic! I wonder why there is a overheat thing at the bottom right. Boop, boop, boop. The cure for cancer is AI programmed nanobots to target cancerous cells. That would be, dude, if we can get to that point where we're just straight wiping out stuff with AI, like cancer and diseases and stuff, whoo! Man, that would be sick. That's what I want AI to be used for, is like science and discovering and figuring all that out. That would be awesome. Maybe not necessarily the nano machines, the nanobots, but... Hello, wood. Hello, love. Is the human faction Warhammer anti-AI? Yes. Yeah, they are. Same with Dune. A lot of sci-fi is anti-AI, where there's like the AI wars and humanity, you know, scraped by and survived somehow. Oh yeah. No, that's been a trope for quite a while. We don't know if it will ever come to fruition, but it's definitely been a trope. I read somewhere that nanobots for getting rid of plaque in your arteries. Oh, okay. That's cool. I haven't heard of that before. Because I do know that they've got like little machines that they can get into your... I mean, that's how they keep people from dying of a heart attack, right? Is there'll be like a collapsed artery that's been clogged up, and they'll go in with like a tube, and then they'll basically blow up a tube in your artery, and it allows for the blood to flow on by. Super cool. A stent. That sounds right. That sounds exactly right. Shit hurts. I would imagine.
Huh.
Yeah. Can't imagine it being the most pleasant. You are over encumbered. All right, what are you gonna give me? Download a bed pack. Standing lights. Shelf pack. All right, let's get the bed pack. Hell yeah. All right, so game. Level with me. What do you need me to do to progress? I mean, maybe I need to like build this bridge here. So we're gonna drive around here, getting as much wood as we possibly can so that we can open this bridge up. Let's try that out. You want to replace some of your body parts with robotic parts? What would you replace? What would... I don't make me regret asking this question. What would be the first thing you replace if you could? Kara, thank you for 105 months. 105 months, we're inching closer to 10 years, which is the longest running relationship I've ever had bearing family. Happy to be here as always. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing great. And thank you as always. Matt, that's too easy. Kidneys. Knees, back. Knees would be a good choice. Spine. Yeah. Teeth, okay. I feel like they kind of already have teeth that you can replace now. Your eyes in an instant. Okay. I can see that. All right, we're just gonna rest here. Woohoo! Woohoo! My nose so I can smell people from afar. I want to be like a dog.
Fresh new day.
I want to smell everything. The old sniffer. We'll let that kind of cook for a while. I feel like our energy is way more manageable now that we have that device. These guys up here. Do I need to like open it up so that it actually charges though? Or does it always give me more charge? I don't know. Maybe it does it at night. Maybe that's when it like charges up. Where do you think we're holding all this wood?
Let's go.
Where are we holding all the wood? I want a tail that's strong enough to carry stuff. So you want basically like more limbs. You want, no Matt, I said a tail. I didn't say limbs, I said a tail. If you could give yourself 2 more hands, would you? And then what would you do with those hands?
A perfect spot to set up camp. I should find something.
You are
to
feeling
eat.
hungry. Matt, please. That's not, why are you guys making it weird? I feel like they would just get in the way. Why are you the ones who immediately went there? Like, well, I could be, you know, cooking dinner while also... You know... Okay. Yeah, that's right.
I'll store this right here.
I got nothing. Yeah. Yeah, you could be, yeah, you could be whipping up the batter while you cook up the dinner. Exactly. That way you can bake a cake while also cooking a meal. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I think we probably got enough wood now. Let's double check. How much wood do we have? We have... That is nowhere near enough. On. I think we needed like 20 or something. Which is a lot. Oh, I should not have done that. I don't know why I do this to myself. Grab you. Matt, imagine you get a cybernetic modular hand that can go from a hand to a blade. Yeah, but why would I need a blade for a hand? Guys, what do you think I do in my everyday life? I mean, I guess you could use it as like cooking.
I am really hungry now.
Oh, we're taking damage now. You think I'm just fighting demons?
Oh.
Ooh.
Ugh.
We're so hungry. If only you had more cooking recipes than frickin' jam, bro. We wouldn't be in this predicament right now. Wasn't there like a cave up here or something on this side? I think it was like over there. Maybe. Maybe. Guess there could have been more stuff like on these platforms. I don't know. Why would you not want defense? Do you guys out here have like arch nemesis where you're just constantly like, you know, like it just turns into Mortal Kombat? You have like, you guys like siblings, like your ex? Damn. You have 2 mortal nemesi. Damn, that's rough. Miho is your mortal nemesis. Ugh. We are too heavy. Feels bad. Fight you. I would rather not get caught unarmed in a place where there are violent people. Well, okay, but like... Okay, I mean, okay. But that feels like an extreme example. Oh, there was one more wood out of here. And we need the wood. Was it big logs? Yeah, there's nice. Small log? Big log? Small log. It's fine. I'll take a small log. See if there's any other logs up here. There's danger around every corner. Oh, what's the... Have we searched this yet? Yeah, we have. We have. The dude with the knife hands is worried about violent people. Oh, that's good.
That could come in handy.
That's good. I like that. The dude with knife hands is worried about violent people. Matt, imagine if you could ask for a rail cannon for...
I should
What would
get
I
something
do?
to eat.
Guys, what would I need a rail cannon for? What kind of demons are you fighting in your life, chat? What demons are these? All of them. You're fighting Snap? I think we only needed 20 of those. I think. Are we going the right way? We are not going the right way. Spiders in your house. You see a spider scurrying around on the kitchen floor, you're like, locked in. Where do you think you're going, boy? Spider looks at you with its little creepy eyes. You hear a small little whimper, you say, ha 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 ha, not today. I think if your spider's whimpering though, it's probably big enough where you probably should take it out. That's a pretty big spider. Okay, so I see rocks over there. Let's go see if we
Load off my
can
back.
maybe mine, maybe? It'd be a constant battle with the demons. It's like the whole Marvel universe, right? Where superheroes create supervillains because, you know, it creates like a void. Don't require pickaxe to... What the hell is moss rock? What the hell is why do I need moss rock? What do I need rocks for anything? Have I needed rocks for a single thing so far? That might lead somewhere, but... For snacks? Speaking of, let's consume that carrot.
Time to hit the road.
Right. Let's see where this leads, and hopefully it will lead to greatness. I can't think of any problem a rail cannon wouldn't solve. Any problem? Even your math homework? How could a rail cannon solve your math homework? Goodbye, math teacher, but the math homework hasn't been done yet. No more math teacher, but the homework has still not been done. So that doesn't solve the problem. Chat, that's just murder. That doesn't solve the homework problem. Can't have homework if you don't have a teacher. That is a wild way of looking at it. I guess technically true, but I think you might have more problems after that. I don't know. I don't own a rail cannon.
Just what I needed.
Just what I needed. Carrots that were growing on the side of the road. All right, let's get this bridge. Is there another campsite up there, or is that just a random road to nothing? I think it's a random road to nothing. Could be wrong, though. Your cannon. My rail cannon came with a calculator. Everwood
Looks like I
planks
can fix this bridge.
30? 30. Golly, brother. Make 10 more, I guess. All right, while that's cooking, we'll rest for the night. Day 17 of On the Open Road.
Ooh.
I don't think. Let me just double check and make sure there wasn't anything else we could make in terms of upgrades. No upgrades there. We have our wood. Let's take out all 10. I did not mean to dump it away. Oh, I had 50. All right, so we're actually we had more than I thought. Okay, good. Good. Build this bridge. I did not beat Subnautica 2, no. But we played it 3 days in a row and I kind of wanted a break from it. So here we are. Because as much fun as it is, my anxiety while playing through the roof. That game is an anxiety machine. In this game, not at all. Actually, I'd say this is the complete opposite. This is probably one of the most chill games I've played in a hot minute. Matt Nan says if you don't play Subnautica 2 on hardcore mode, your hair will never grow back. Well, that would make shaving a lot easier. I wouldn't have to worry about shaving anymore, so oh, perfect. All right, well, there we go.
Ah.
It's not like I was really rocking a whole lot to begin with. I mean, unless they make some crazy advancements in hair technology. Wow, what a view. What a view. Okay, that is one thing this game does pretty well, is the views. It's quite nice. It's quite lovely. It kind of gives me a Watchtower vibe. Or Firewatch vibe. Excuse me.
I'll put this in storage.
Cyborg hair. Also, you guys see the trailers for the game? It makes it seem like Subnautica 2 is trying to be a lot harder. And like they're talking about how like you're going to die a lot. And that's okay. So my hope is that actually in a lot of ways the game will be more challenging and there will be more things that try to kill you. So I'm cool. I'm actually cool with that. Because the trailer is literally like, find your place to die because it'll be okay. But just be prepared, you're gonna die a lot. It's the Dark Souls of base builders.
Another signal tower.
All right, we got a pickaxe 2 now. I don't think that actually, that just allows us to make like the moss ones. Silver bark plank, reinforced plank, and thread. I can't make thread. I could make. That's the bolt. Where have I not made my Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. That's fine. Ooh, tables, beds, lamps, jar candle. Oh, they're so adorable. I can put a little bobblehead down. Yes. We're gonna put him. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, I won't put him down yet, but because we need to put some other things down there first. Where's my nailing station? Yep, that looks like a nailing station, all right. So that requires, oh, it requires metal. Yo, that's expensive. That is super expensive.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll. You know what a nailing station looks like? Are we back to making those jokes again? It's okay if we are. I just want to clarify that we're back to making those jokes. We never stopped. No, I've noticed. Trust me, I'm well aware. We never left. Boop. I've discovered a place.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
We're gonna need
Okay,
some more
we need to
loot,
find these
though.
items.
Well, there's one. More bottle caps. What does that do? Oh, it raises it up. Oh. Oh! Nice! Oh, would you look at that? A little box here full of loot. What a silly little thing, but why not? I'm okay with this. Boop, 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 boop. Now, have you tried Grounded 2 yet? Yes, I played Grounded 2 when it originally came out in early access. I plan on playing again when it goes into 1.0. I'm very, very much looking forward to 1.0. The game is very good. No water supply available. Repair the broken water hose. Push the cloud cedar pump. Wait for a day and enjoy the harvest. Oh, scrap metal. All right, repairing that. Push the lever. And now we just wait a day. And okay. Heck yeah, chat. We're gonna get some loot. 1.0 is maybe a year away. I think someone said that it's gonna be coming out this year, so we don't have to wait that long.
Some more supplies for crafting.
Okay. So excited to see Neebs do Grounded 2. Yeah. Keep some more content added. I agree, the game is pretty good. Oh my goodness, the amount of carrots, chat. I won't have to work. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Too thick now. How about we eat some of these? And then we run back and get our car over here. Yeah, let's go get our car. Can I steal this guy's car? No, of course not. That'd be theft, chat. Why would you even ask? What's the gist of this game? So the gist is really simple. You are scavenging around, trying to basically just roam around, explore, find things, build your little car base, and get to new areas. It's really simple.
I'll store this right here.
In some ways, I feel like it's a little too simple, because I could see someone, if they're looking for wanting something maybe a little bit more complex, that they would kind of be like, all right, when does the game add more? But it's been a vibe. So I've you know, I've been enjoying my time. This is Thief Simulator. It also gives you guys a good idea if you think it's any good, because I know that some of you, and I'm incredibly flattered, will come to the stream wanting to see if a game is worth picking up. So, yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's a little sea moth. If you want more, you don't buy the cozy tag. Well, no, I disagree. I would say that Stardew Valley is incredibly cozy, and Stardew Valley has a ton of stuff for you to do and a lot of different mechanics and things for you to do and explore, right? So I'm gonna push back on you and say that just because you're cozy doesn't necessarily mean you need to be incredibly basic. It's out on Game Pass today. Oh, nice. Very cool. All right. Let's... I wonder if you build at a camp if it has any bonuses. Like, if you have a campfire and then you sleep, do you get, like, an added buff or something? Did he just call us basic? I didn't call you Guys, I'm basic. I'm basic. I'm one of the most basic people I know. Thank you so much, Astronoob, for the 82. It's me. I'm some people. I value Matimia's opinion. That being said, I might pick this game up. Thank you, Astro. Bread. I wonder if I could put jam on my bread. Adventure is waiting. Am I really gonna pick up the litter?
This up.
I should clean this up. Please don't forget to wash your dishes right after you use them. Don't want to collect a big pile of dishes. I mean, that's good. That's good advice. Looks like no one actually listened, though. All right, that might be all that we needed. More carrots. Oh, dude, we are cooking. We got a painting. All right. Oh, another thing. Reminder, the trash should be taken out by whoever leaves last. Don't forget. Looks like they forgot. Anything out back? Ooh, something's over there. Yeah, chat, wash your damn dishes. Hey, Spooky. Wash your goddamn dishes.
Let's take a look what's in here.
Anything in the back that I can grab, perhaps, perchance? I think we might just be able to grab the loot that's over here. Later, Tassa. You have a good night. Use terminal. Hey, there we go. The spinning wheel. Nice. I'm assuming we will be using flax or the fiber to make that. Oh, no. Calm down. All right. I guess I'll make another station. Okay, gotta vary them up. Little diversity. This is so silly. Look at this thing. Why not? Spinning wheel. So that takes fiber.
Looks like rain.
It does look like rain. And unfortunately, that immediately turned that off. Joke's on you, I have a dishwasher. Yeah, well, you can still... Doing the dishes entails putting it in the dishwasher. All right, did we get like a big harvest? It was a day. We have grain. Will I be able to use this grain and to make like, I don't know, bread?
I should find something to eat.
I wonder if I can just like keep coming back here all the time and get more. The lever has already been pushed. So that might be just like a one-time deal thing. Which kind of makes sense. Don't tell him how to do his job. In my house, if you cook, you don't do the dishes. I made fried chicken for dinner, so that's someone else's problem. That feels like something that would be very, very messy to clean up. But hey, like you said, you did it. You cooked. I think that's the rule for a lot of households. I think it's a pretty good rule. As long as you don't go like overboard. Rows of books. Yes. Now we're talking. I feel like I need just more like decorations. Okay, I can make like a roof. Will it latch on? Not really. Okay, so how do you make, can you make like a half roof? Yeah, I feel like they're not giving me the tools to be able to, because like if I do this side thing, maybe I just need to make like a box around and then, yeah, I probably need to make a box. Okay, well, we're not gonna worry about that for now. Where do we go next? I'm thinking we travel down this road and keep heading that way. I think well, maybe I didn't go this way. What's over here? What's that little guy? Is this a little lawnmower? It's a Roomba lawnmower. Can I turn him off? It's really the future. Does he have his own little, like, doghouse? Sit down and enjoy a nice little rest. What are these? Oh, these are just the... Okay. Can I interact with them anyway to, like, learn this technology? Through osmosis? Somehow cooking is the only activity where you make the mess and you don't have to clean it up. Next time I will demand others clean up after I have to paint something. If only that applied to when you were single. Because I've definitely looked at the kitchen when I was done with it and I was like, you cooked? You don't have to clean that, my man. You don't have to clean that. You've done your work for a day? Take the load off and enjoy your rest of your evening. Oh, I don't really have anything, do I? So I guess I kind of want to save the bread. Let's eat some of these carrots. Okay. And let's rock and roll. That's
Ready
how you
to
get
roll.
ants. It is how you get ants. Yeah, you should clean up after yourself. I was just trying to make a funny joke. Raw dog and carrots. I mean, how do you eat your carrots? Sir? They're carrots. Slice them up and chew them. Yeah, but you're still just eating the carrot. It's not like... I mean, I guess you could process it by... I guess you could kind of process them a little bit. Had some
This could be
carrots and
useful.
ranch today. Only way I eat them. I just eat them raw. Or as apparently Zoomers say, I raw dog them. Yeah, just eat raw carrots. Carrot cake? Dude, carrot cake is delicious. Love a good carrot cake. Is that the same building that we were at? I think it was. What do we have up here? Please don't look at the camera like that while uttering the term raw dog. That's fair. You know what? I need to strive to be better, and this is one of those moments. So this is an elevator? Could be worse. Could be. Well, we got some water. Still have no idea what that's used for. Other than disappointment. Hey! We found another gnome! I feel like this game is so much bigger. Like, we're at 9 out of 100! Like... what the heck? I guess I just need to go over here and fix the windmill. Alright, we'll go fix the windmill. Does this have anything, or is it just cool scenery? I don't think I can jump over that. I think it might just be cool scenery. It is very nice.
Bing bong.
Thought I saw something pop up there for a second. Like an apple? No? No? Okay. They don't really look like apple trees, but you never know. Bing bong! Hammy, thank you for the 60 months, five whole years. Big 60 months. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great. All right, let's pull the
I
lever.
think it needs to be powered on.
All right, it's powered on. Thinly shredded carrots with a bit of mayo, garlic, and a pinch of salt. Trust. Guys, after my stream, I will eat a English muffin with a little bit of cream cheese, apples, and carrots. Delicious. And then to top it all off, I'll have a little bit of pistachios as well.
Bing bong.
Delicious. Will, thanks for the 11. How you been? I've been all right. I've been okay. How about you? You eat like a pauper. Guys, it's so good though. Like I feel so refreshed after. I'm like, hell yeah, nice long stream. Rewarding myself with some delicious food. Sounds good, unlike just raw dogging 8 carrots back to back. We gotta stop using that word! Matt, you joined a gym, get ready for 6 chicken breasts a day. I don't know about that. I'd rather not. I like chicken, but I want to improve my health. I want to get stronger. Dare I say even gain some muscle, but I don't think I'm gonna go that route. I guess I could have looped around and gone over there, but let's keep following this road and see what we find, yeah? shredded carrots, shredded potatoes, cheese, flour, egg, and a shallow frying in oil. Well, that does sound nice. Ooh, let's see if we can get through this tunnel and then maybe, let's see what happens. Requires a pickaxe.
Looks like I need a
that's
better
right, we need a
pickaxe.
pickaxe too. I can do this. I came prepared. Ish. Am I prepared? I don't know. All right, so we need metal smelter. Requires a couple of these. We'll do 10, because we need at least 20, I think, for the other thing. We'll turn that on. And then Everwood planks. Do I have no planks? Sure. Turn that on. Okay. And then we also need the linen, which I think we already made a bunch of. Yeah, we made some linen. Good. We're now thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Gotta have the thighs.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Heck yeah, raw veggies with some protein, the best. If you want to get jacked like The Rock, rice and chicken. Dude, rice and chicken and a little couple extra special something on the side. I think he eats more than rice and chicken. I think he's also putting a little bit of extra sauce in his meals, chat. A little extra sauce. Boo doo 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 doo. All right, so how many did I need for this thing? I needed 3 reinforced planks, thread. Okay, so just 3 reinforced. That should be pretty easy. No, I said take it all out. And then, yep, and then that. Sure. Oh, you require 2 wood planks for each one? Okay. Dwayne eats 6 meals a day and works out to stay that big. YouTube short. He does, yeah. So anyone like The Rock, anyone that's that big, works incredibly hard at their physique. Incredibly hard. They put in a lot of effort. But, and I know he says he doesn't juice, but it's highly, highly unlikely that that man is 100% natural. Like, the human body just doesn't normally look like that. He could be a genetic just freak, potentially, I guess, but, yeah. It is highly, highly unlikely that that man is not sauced up. And I'm not trying to disrespect the man. Like, he's worked at it. He's clearly put in the time. It is unbelievably difficult to be that big.
It's pouring.
Even with that. All right, we got some moss rocks. Yeah, especially at his age. Yeah. What's down and in there? Let's drop these rocks off. Let's go investigate inside the tunnel, shall we? You're saying the YouTube short is a lie? I mean, oh. Oh my God, chat. Were we literally in the tutorial?
Ah, the way to the coast.
Oh,
I can smell the sea in the air already.
Did we just open up the entire game now? Streamer's first nightmare, 4 hours into the tutorial. Yeah. Well, I was wondering what the game wanted me to do. Is like, where do you need me to go now? Like, I feel like I'm not making any progress, like any meaningful progress.
Some more supplies for
We
crafting.
probably should go back and like get that windmill all situated, but let's see what's out here, yeah? Need redwood? Redwood? Why does my Everwood not work now? Why does it require redwood? Excuse me? Hey, little guy. Mr. Sniff. We got a coastberry. And some shrubs makes Durafiber. Okay. JRPG type of thing, 4-hour tutorial. Welcome to the real game. Buckle up, big man.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Okay, so this one allows me to make rubber processing. Smasher. This smasher crushes your rocks into minerals. Don't take its power for granted. Or a rain catcher catches and filters water. At no point have I ever needed water, though. Let's crush some rocks. Let's try that. Let's give that a whirl. Is that a...
Ah.
No, what is this? Don't lie. What is that? For granite like rock. No, I know I get it's for like rocks. I get that. But like, why do I want to crush it? Just to make... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, a couple things. Let's dismantle you. And then... add the smasher. Smash. So this will make... This makes minerals. Moss rock. Okay, well, let's smash some rocks. Let's see what happens. Smash them up. Okay. Good luck up there. And
time to hit the road.
Let's hit the road. Well, I should go down to the right first. And then we'll hit the road. It's nice to actually be on a road for once. Don't take it for granted. Really grinds my gears. Someone the other day actually spelt don't take it for granted. Oh, a sickle two. Oh, sickle two. Maybe we're not ready for this area. That probably allows you to get the Durafiber, which no idea what that's going to be useful for. Chat, I have a feeling we're about to meet a friend. I have a seeping suspicion, chat. We're about to meet a buddy. No idea how you get redwood.
I should eat something.
I should eat something. How about a dog treat? Okay, maybe don't eat the dog treat, dude. I was kind of kidding. Cup of coffee? All right, we're getting somewhere. It looks like a leash. Anything else? A couple extra pieces of trash. More dog toys. All right, I saw. Oh, we got a. Oh.
Look
Hey,
at those
guys.
cute dogs. Looks like I get to adopt one.
I gotta pick which one? Oh, don't make me choose. Wait, these two look like very, very similar. Oh, I don't know. I won't lie, this one looks very adorable. There is a right choice. Flip a coin. So now we've added a dog napping to our crimes. Yeah, I think we have. Just gonna come over here and adopt a dog. I don't even know who's managing these dogs. I do like the red one. That one's also very adorable. I think I'm gonna go with this guy though. He's just such a, yeah. What am I gonna name him? Dude, the best name. His name is Ragnar. Ragnar the doggo. Let's go, Ragnar!
We're gonna be best friends.
Pouch, sewing table. We've unlocked a pouch. And now I'm thick. What does this do? 100 nutrients consume. Damn! All right, that was kind of crazy. Dog treat. Can I feed you a dog treat? I can deposit things into their storage. Huh. Interesting. Ragnar Valaris. Too soon, too soon. So the dog is now a slave? Why would you say he's a slave? He's our friend. He's just helping out. Are you saying this dog... Wait, seems like you found a buddy that will stay by your side. Use control to give them commands. Ah. Follow me. Follow me, pup. You saying he shouldn't work for his food, Chet? Of course he should. Do I want to cross this? Well, there might be something more over here. I'm a little bit worried it's going to become nighttime while I'm out and about, and that would be unfortunate. You pet him right now. Okay. Pet. Okay, let's go. What's the trade-in price for Ragnar for a cat? Sir? There is no trade. I don't know why. No, I don't know why you think I would make such a trade. I have picked up a rock. A moss rock. Excellent. Carry on, Goodman. Carry on. Hello, sidekick. Hello. Well, I can try jumping over here. If it lets me. Can he follow? Yeah, dude, he's a little mountain goat. Should have named the dog Squirrel. Squirrel! I was watching this video of the actor who plays Cusco from Emperor's New Groove. Can't remember his name. He has sons that apparently sound just like him. One of them straight up was doing all the voice lines, and I was like, dude, you are a perfect imitation of your dad.
Looks like I need a better axe.
I need to get a tier 3 axe now, because of course I do. John Goodman. Is it John Goodman? Well, there's a campsite up here. So congratulations to us, I guess? All right, I guess we'll head back. Not the most thrilling adventure up here, but I guess I'll take it. Oh yeah, guys, I've been reminding people today, because I don't normally do this, but tomorrow at noon, I will be live streaming, noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. I will be live streaming early. I'll probably still live stream a little bit later in the day like I normally do. But yeah, should hopefully be a good time. Ow. So if you're around, you want to hang out and stop by, yeah, love to have you. Speaking of, I've also noticed some new follows. If you are new to the channel, thanks for hanging. What will I be streaming? I don't know if I can say. So I won't say. You'll just have to be patient.
I'll store this right here.
You'll just have to be patient. Not 9 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern, or noon. Noon o'clock. Where's my dog hang out at? Whoa, 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 where's the dog? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell is it? I didn't leave him behind.
Time to hit the road.
He was right behind me, and then we slept. go! Says he's following. There you are! Oh, here's a good boy. There's a good boy. Okay, come on. I didn't leave him. All right, will we get in the car? Oh, there he is! He's in the car! Let's go! Do we have our arm around him? No. Oh, is there a compass with the pooch? Okay, what do we got here? The ferry.
The ferry's out of service for now.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Streamer abandons dog live on stream. Honestly, not the worst thing we've probably seen on this platform. There has been, unfortunately, more people that have done worse things to their animals on this platform. Sadly. Picking up the logs. All right, I think we need to go back. As cool as this is, I mean, we could kind of drive down a little bit just to see, but I think this zone is a little bit high level for what we're trying to accomplish. I do like the coastal vibes, though. How big is the map? Oh my god, it's so much bigger. I actually think the starter zone is basically tutorial land. That's a lot bigger. All right, we'll head back, get that windmill completed, and then we'll see what the quest requires of us, and then go from there. That's not what she said. I'm sorry, Taco. But at least she's talking to you, right? At least you're forming relationships, right? That's important. Who? I don't know. You brought it up. You said she. Who's talking to me? You literally just said. You know what? Never mind. You said that's not what she said, implying that you're talking to a lady. What the hell? All right, let's drive around on the right. Rage baited. Taco's never rage. Ooh, are those mushrooms? That's probably not edible, but we're gonna grab them real fast. Indigo cap. Maybe that's used for, I don't know. Shrooms. Nature's drugs. I mean, basically every drug comes from nature in some way. Everything, even your normal chemicals, they have to
Fresh
exist
fuel
in
for the
nature in
journey.
some capacity. Meth too. Yeah, the tools and the things that make meth are nature. I don't know how to break it to you, chat, but everything is made of nature. I'm being a little silly. Except crystal meth. This might be that fire range station they were talking about. They mentioned briefly. Let's go see what's up top. Organic meth. Don't do drugs, kids. Oh, come on. Come on. Does the chicken or the egg come first? Well, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna say it. We got ourselves another gnome. Not a great, I mean, clearly they didn't do a very good job. It looks like there was fire over there. Don't chicken out, Matt. Too late. Okay, map. Looks like there's a little station over there we could snag. Check it out real fast. I'll take 500 kilos, please. Guys, this...
Okay, let's go.
500 kilos of what, sir? Please clarify. Talk into the microphone clearly and concisely, please. So we know what you're referring to. Okay, a couple things. Let's make sure we have enough coupons. We've got a lot more to recycle here. Matt, did you almost fall off a ladder and die, or did it just look like it? Oh, yeah, we almost fell off, 100%. Okay, we can make an oven, or we can download gardening. I feel like we need gardening before we can make an oven. Standalone power unit. Let's get gardening first, download. Let's see if we can build something on top. Almost feels like that's kind of wider, doesn't it? Okay, I would like to make... We're gonna make this a little bit... Can I make it bigger? Yeah, it says we can... Yeah, we have the weight. This feels kind of thick, though. Okay, where... If I was a garden... That's not a garden! That's tiny! Alright, so I'm gonna need... And then what do I... Water it. Nothing is planted. Okay, how do I... Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna hit B again. I'm gonna delete it. And then I'm gonna... Like that. We also need more of the planks. Yeah, we're finally using our water now. It took long enough to finally figure out what that's used for. Make me some planks. Also, and we'll take those. How far out can you build until it won't let you? Can you make it an absurdly huge platform? I think you can, but you need to upgrade your car to be able to make it bigger. So like you have like a weight limit. So if you notice in the top left there, it shows our weight. So every time I put one of these down, I think it would add weight to the overall structure. But yeah, I think you can make it you can make it like really long, like a pencil. You could make it super wide. Yep. But I'm learning alongside you guys. So we're at what? Wait, didn't I just grab the planks? Everwood plank. Oh, Everwood. Not the other kind. Okay, you stop that right now, young man. If I wanted to delete those. Not that many. Turn it on. Okay, alright. It's working. I just, you know, it took me longer than I should have. Let's also make sure we get the scrap from these guys. These things always seem to have scrap for whatever reason. This whole video game is stealing? Yeah.
Perfect for the next project.
Perfect for the next project. We're just going around the world gathering resources from the local environment with our pet companion dog, who we also stole from a random area. Oh, you getting tired, young man? Getting a little tuckered out from all the theft?
Huh.
Okay, so what can I actually place in this thing? So I have a carrot. No, okay, okay. I'm gonna put the grain into there. So you're telling me I'm using grain to make grain? That's how that works, Matt. Okay, that didn't seem to increase my weight value at all. Requires a watering can. Okay. Breathe in, baby, breathe in. We're making lots of grain. And maybe it'll rain and we can get water that way. Chat. I need to run a quick ad break. Thank you guys so much for being here. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I hope you're enjoying the stream. This has been a fun ride so far. It's getting a little slow. It's getting a little slow, but that's okay. We'll see where the rest of the night takes us. And if we want to move on to something else, we can. Be right back in 3 minutes. Rest up. Everything is nature. That's what a streamer told me.
A fresh
Everything
new
is
day.
nature. That doesn't mean you can't. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I feel like I'm just digging a hole now. Digging a hole. Digging a hole. Hey, little guy, if you could pick up loot along the way too, that'd be great, dog. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying, you know, pulling your weight would be nice. I think you'd need to drive to Kansas if you're looking for that, because the grain and rains fall mainly on the plains.
Ready to roll.
Come on, dog. I wonder what happens if you do leave the dog behind. Will it ever catch up? Not that I would ever leave the dog behind. It's a hypothetical, but I'm just asking. What would happen? Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Thoughts, crime detected. What is this? The Minority Report? There's another Karen over here. An unethical experiment.
Huh.
9 out of 90. Perfect. Okay, well, I guess we go down that way and then back up to the top, I guess? It's nice not having to ever worry about power ever again. Those couple of windmills that we put down make it a dream. Man, this dog is so slow. Get over here, pup! I would never talk to my dog like that if it was an actual dog. Well, actually, I probably would. Because that wasn't even that bad. Powdered Toastman, thanks for 33 months. Thank you so much. Get over here, boy. There was another potential route out of here. It's really interesting that this right here, was it right here? No, it was right there. That was the one route out. Curious to see what the game says now. Question. If we're alone, why are we driving a blue pickle? Where's the Lamborghini? Question. If we're alone, why are we driving a blue pickle? So that is a question. I just have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, Matt, if you need a recommendation, I highly recommend checking out Mixtape. Almost positive it'll get Game of the Year consideration. I've heard very good things. I've had some friends that have played it, and they said it was fantastic. Reviews are looking really good for it too.
I should clean this
So
up.
apparently, it now has a little bit of a hate campaign going for it, which is super frustrating. Well, yeah, I've heard pretty much nothing but good things. Unless you're chronically online. Which seems to be the majority these times. Well, I wouldn't say that's majority. It's definitely the minority. It is 100% the minority. I've seen some very strident criticism of it. Strident. I will admit I don't know what that word means in this context. Their last game, Artful Escape, was really cool visually. I also heard that as well, yeah. Strident is harsh. Is it a story game? Yeah, it's also pretty short. Apparently it's like not much of a game where you're... let's go around to the right. Where you're, like, it's like super interactive, but I don't really see that as being a problem because, you know, visual novels are games and that's a game. Yeah, I think what's going on is there's a lot of criticism right now when it comes to game journalism. A lot of ire is being directed at IGN, and some of it rightfully so. But now, because game journalists are reviewing it positively, people are like, well, it must be shit. That's where we're at now. Where if game journalism says one thing, it has to be the opposite. And so now people are, yeah, trying to justify that opinion. Seriously, I haven't heard of that. That sucks. I didn't see any reviews or anything, and took a chance on it day one and was blown away. Hell yeah.
I'll put this in storage.
And yeah, it does suck. Come on, dog. We're gonna go through the fields. So Elden Ring is a 2 out of 10 then, huh? Yeah, apparently. Edging gave it the same rating as Elden Ring. That's all I've seen of it. Yeah, but it's like, who cares? It could be perfect for other reasons. Who cares? The budget for the game must have been insane, though, for the amount of DMCA music and the artists they got. Yeah. That's what I hear. Was it an indie game? Was it AA? Because it's kind of giving off like indie AA vibes. It's not giving off AAA vibes, but. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I could look up maybe some more upgrades that we could get for our vehicle. Could take a look at that. We haven't looked at that in a while. Prestige Indie. Even Ryushish. Oh, I can't even pronounce that. Visual novels that have virtually no choices until the final chapters are technically still games. Just a different form of game. Yeah. I'd say that's accurate. It's not AAA, indie, AA for sure. But Annapurna published, and they're on a bunch of good indie stuff. I saw someone trying to say that it's not indie because it has like production value. I'm like, guys, this is why the whole indie thing is so not important anymore. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is technically an indie game. Expedition 33, I think, won indie game of the year, and it had a publisher, right? So it's like, what does it even mean anymore? Think we gotta redefine it. All right, I think it was 20 scrap. 1, 2. Hopefully that's enough. Same with roguelike and roguelite. Yeah, I mean, once you understand the difference, you can kind of split hairs, but it doesn't matter. Most people will be like, oh, it's a roguelike. And they'll be right, because it is. Oh! In a lot of ways. Indies have awesome games, while the big businesses like Ubisoft just release crap after crap. Okay. Well, then what about Pragmata, Resident Evil 9? Both those games just came out this year. Those are big publishing games. Pull the lever! We have fixed the windmill. Oh, that sounds really janky. Okay, open the door, because everyone knows doors are... Oh. flower petals.
This could be useful.
Boop, 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 boop. The heck were they making in here? Oh, would you consider Path of Exile 2 AA or AAA? AAA, honestly. I don't know. I really don't know. So I can only download Mortar and Pestle, grind down petals into paint so you can create your own colorful masterpieces. Neat. I don't know if that was worth it, but neat nonetheless. Okay, I feel like we've done this entire area now. I mean, there was obviously a couple of like places we could have gone for those, but I have followed all the roads, so I guess we do just need to go out there. Okay. I was kind of hoping there was gonna be more than that. GGG only has 230 employees? Only?
Time to hit the road.
That seems like a lot.
I think I need to charge so.
Last interview with Chris said there was 260 employees. We only employ a small village. That's how many Cyberpunk CDPR had when they started Cyberpunk. Wow. That actually blows me away. Proteome, thank you for 35 months. Thank you. That's nothing compared to other AAA studios, example Blizzard. I mean, well, Blizzard has a lot underneath their wing, true. But how many people are working on, so like how many people are working for just Overwatch? How many people are working for just, I don't know, what else? Oh, I mean, World of Warcraft's gonna be massive because it's an MMO. I think that would be a better way of, you can't compare it to all their projects underneath them. We have a charging station. New radio. I don't care. I'm out of this place.
Fully
We're going to
charged.
the next zone.
Let's go.
Let's go. Well, we should probably rest. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Some AAA studios are still smaller. Playground, Sucker Punch, Remedy. They hired on like 250 outsourced help though, which is where a lot of their problems came in. But yeah, in-house was only 250. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I guess it is all along. Well, I kind of just want to go up that way. All right, I'm not doing that. Or I could go around that way. What's faster? All right, we'll go down to the left. How many people for Call of Duty? Literally the same content every year since 1897. It's been the same damn game. Until you ask a Call of Duty player, and they're like, this one isn't enough like Call of Duty. COD has a massive amount of developers, I would imagine. Like, an insane amount of developers. If there was anyone that had a lot, I feel like it would be them. Do it, new blueprint? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Used to love the COD campaigns at one point. Yeah, they're fun. It's like 11 studios. I mean, Battlefield, they had like, what, 4 dev studios working on Battlefield 6? More. This also allows us to get more scrap, too. That really
like
gives me the
download a
vibe
blueprint
of...
at the signal tower.
Okay. Download Chill Chairs Pack, shelves, or hanging decorations. It would allow us to have curtains, guys. But those chairs do look pretty fresh. All right, we're gonna go with the curtains, though. Now, I wonder, because it's raining, does that mean that I need to water my plants? I know the plants aren't active right now, but... Are they wet? They're already watered. Nice. Okay. I'm really curious to see how that's gonna play out.
Load off my back.
Because you use one seed or 1 wheat to make what? Are you gonna get like 5 out of it? How's that gonna work? COD campaigns were the only reason I'd buy them. I haven't bought the last 3. Dude, you missed out on the last... You missed out on the recent Call of Duty Black Ops 8? What? I don't even know how many they're up to now. What a campaign. Have you played Raft? If so, how recently? It's been a while. I have played it. It was good. Are they on Black Ops 7? Dude, I don't even know. Thank you, Reiji, for 39 months. Thank you, thank you. That was amazing, especially that one particular mission. Knowers will know. I actually have played it, and I don't know what mission you're talking about. I actually don't know. Unless you're talking about the final mission, where you knock out the big bad lady after you've killed thousands of men to get her, and then you drag her, apparently her unconscious body through, I'm spoiling this shit, I don't even care. You drag her unconscious body through the water with no anything. And she somehow survives. Unconscious. Breathing water. Unless she just magically held her breath while she was unconscious. The one where you fight the giant. Oh, yes. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. That was pretty dumb. What the hell is up there? Okay, there is something up there. Let's go investigate. Wait, what game is this? We were talking about the recent Call of Duty campaign and how it was pretty bad. It was very bad. It wasn't pretty bad. It was very bad. I really expected COD Steam charts to be pretty decent, and God, they're not. What are they sitting at right now?
Perfect for the next project.
Very bad is still an understatement. I don't mind suspending some they just were clearly out of ideas, or they're like, we don't know what to do with this. And yeah. They were trying to go for like an open world thing. We kind of like explore around, but that meant like some boss, there's like this character they introduce you to, and they're like clearly meant to be like a cool character. And then you just kill them within like 30 seconds. Like what? Why did you, why? Why did you even do this? Wait, is this a blueprint? This looks like our blueprint station, but I can't interact with it. 20,000 concurrent with a 45,000 peak. That's probably not what Call of Duty wants. Yeah, you're definitely right on that. Can I mine this? Coarse ore. Okay. First time encountering ore. Cool. I finally threw in the towel with Call of Duty a few years ago. It peaked a while. Hey, little guy, I need you to come to me. I need to drop some stuff off. Doesn't get a lot of room, but he gets a little bit. There is some loot up there. I wonder how heavy it's gonna be. COD, I think, is going to need to go back to the drawing board to try to bring back its player base. I'm not going to be a doomer out here and say, like, you know, Call of Duty's dead, but I do think that they're going to need to kind of do some introspective... What do we need to do to improve the situation kind of vibe? Man, there's actually a lot of loot over here. And of course, I didn't bring my car up thinking I couldn't drive up here, so now... Alright, well, we'll go grab our car. Can I just drop this stuff on the ground? Will it still show up? Okay, so it still shows up. Alright, so that allows us to run back. Where are we at? Okay. The only COD you could repeat playing was World War II, story-wise at least. Is that the one with the train? Where the train crashes and then you're like inside, like, as it's all crumbling and flying around you? Dude, that was bananas. I remember I couldn't stop laughing at it because it was so ridiculously over the top.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Nothing to deposit. What do you mean? Oh, because that's right. That means I need to press this pouch. Take it out. There we go. Okay, so maybe I can't drive up there. maybe that's why we didn't drive up there, because we just can't. COD devs lost respect for the game, so did I. Even trade. Fair. There's got to be some people that are passionate over there. I think it's because I think the devs are probably passionate. I just think that the executives are like, this is a money-making machine, and we want you to make us money, right? And so they're like, play it safe, don't do anything too crazy. And that has unfortunately resulted in stagnation, which can be bad for games. It has to be the executives. I really think it is the executives. Your average developer, I think, is... Developers are developing because they're passionate, right? They wouldn't be there if they weren't in it for the love of the game.
Recycler.
I can't speak for all developers, or really any developers, because I'm not a developer myself. But developing is hard, and it doesn't pay as much as other computer programming professions. So it's like, why not do those other things instead then? Because they want to be there. Let's see what we can do with this ore. Oh no, we're gonna starve. You are heavy.
Starving.
Oh, I'm starving.
Ow.
Oh no. Pop. Ooh. I'm overweight. Bro, are we gonna actually die? Oh. Is that a new shirt? Thank you for noticing. It's not. No, it's not. I've had this shirt for a long time. Remember that when I always wore blue shirts back in the day? Yeah, it's like that. One of those shirts. Okay, let's go up top. Now, can I use one of these? Metal smelter. Ah, we can use this to refine it down. Nice. That's gonna make a lot of that ore. Okay, so let's see what kind of upgrades we can maybe get. Oh, I can make a watering can. When did I get this ability? Boop, 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 boop. The last throes of death, and my man still won't stop looting. Yeah, you can't stop me. I just want to know who looked at the finished product for the most recent Black Ops and said, yeah, this is good.
A fresh new day.
They probably didn't say it was good. They probably were thinking to themselves, it's good enough. Do I need to water these guys? Okay, you're now watered. I don't know how many days we have to wait for that to actually build up, but okay. Hey, Grok, is this game good? Hey, Grok, does she actually love me? Hey, Grok, my kids seem to be upset with me. What should I do? Please, vehicle is not parked correctly. What? Not parked correctly.
Okay, let's go.
Do I gotta close the door or something? There we go. Grok said game would be better with a Cybertruck. Am I going to be playing Forza Horizon 6? I wasn't around when 5 came out, so I don't know if you are into that series or not. I am very much looking forward to 6, yes. That is probably one of my more anticipated games of this year. I'm really hopeful that it kicks ass. Also, I'm a dum-dum. I wasn't supposed to go up here. God damn it. So we follow what road? Okay, my bad, my bad. Put us back down.
There we go.
Here we go, little guy, jump in. I'm not a car guy, no. Good night, Kara. Be back if you can't sleep. Well, I hope you can find some rest. Sleep well. I could be a car guy, yeah, it could be. I've watched some cool videos of cars. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. But I don't personally like driving myself. I just don't find it, like, when I'm driving, I feel like I'm driving something that could hurt me or someone else. And I'm always just like, duh. I'm not like scared, but I'm not happy about what I'm doing. Because you don't want to drive scared, because then you'll make mistakes, and that's not good. But yeah. You just haven't driven the right car. Yeah, maybe. I don't drive like an old woman or an old man. You like driving manually? Yeah, I've never learned how to drive manual. That's the one boomer part of me I never learns. But yeah, so Forza Horizon 6 looks great. I'm excited to jump in. Everyone's gonna be new, so we're all gonna be learning the map and the races and the cars and how everything works. So yeah, should be fun. Should be really fun. Wait, these rocks respawn? What do you mean? We cleared this out already. Bonk. I guess it's a rock slide.
Perfect for the next project.
Perfect for the next project. Rocks regrow in real life? Technically, they kind of do. Being from Europe, I've never driven anything other than manual. I think manual is more popular in parts of Europe. So I'm not surprised. Because I believe, I actually was like...
On the way to the coast. I can smell the sea in the air already.
We had this discussion with chat the other day. Not the other day, this was months ago. Where I said, like, I think manual is not needed. And most people don't know how to drive manual. And chat was like, no, you're an idiot. And I was like, true. But I'm coming from someone from the United States, and it sounds like Europeans are more into manual. Asia too? Okay, Asia as well then. Are into manual cars than they are, than we are here in the United States. Europe is 80% manual, auto is slowly being adopted. I don't think that's true, but I'll quickly Google. What percentage of cars in Europe are manual? 29 to 34% as of 2025. So you're close. You were close. But maybe a little off. What is it for? Let me see what it is for United States. USA is electric. No, not electric, manual. So in the United States, it is less than 2%, according to the AI overview of, yeah, less than 2%. So like I said, the United States, we don't do manual here like we used to. So it's just not big in these parts. Well, let's go down the road, shall we? Can you check? No, you can check yourself. That was the AI overview, yeah. So it could be lying, it could just be straight lying to us. No way it's 2%. That's what it said. If you'd like to verify the source, I am happy to be wrong. Because it's not my facts, it's Google's. You learned manual first time in Jamaica. Oh, are you Jamaican? That's awesome. I don't know if I've known or met anyone from Jamaica. I think that's one of my favorite things about streaming is there's so many of you guys from all over the world, all from different backgrounds. I love it. Oh my goodness. We are truly on a road trip now, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the coast. Oh, I see some rocks out there. I don't know why I care about picking these things up. Oh my God, we found coconuts. We can finally make coconut water. Let's go. Can I like chop a tree down to bring the coconut down? Wait, how do I get back up there? Uh-oh. How do I get back up top? Have I traveled internationally? I have been to Mexico and Canada, but that's it. I've never been to anywhere else. Driving manual can be fun. Oh yeah, yeah.
Here.
For sure. Dog, get in. Come on, puppers. But is the coconut water better than Gatorade? We're not having this discussion again. Pirates are already playing Forza 6? I mean, okay. I mean, that sucks, but they are pirates. So, can't really do much about that. Unfortunately, I don't have axe 3
Looks like
yet.
I need a better axe.
Yeah, because you know, that's how things work in the real world. Matt, this is a video game. I know. Okay. In we go. I don't have a steering. No, I don't plan on having a steering wheel. I'll probably just play with a controller. This is apparently a controller, chat. That's how I play with a controller. Yeah, I'll just use a controller, and then if I really get into it, I'm like, dude, this game kicks ass. Then I might finally try out a wheel. The magic fingers. Now I see why you had some issues with Saros. I didn't have any issues with Saros. What do you mean? I kicked ass in that game. I don't know what you're talking about. What is this? Gear Research Station allows you to research new technology for your personal equipment. Train your trusty sidekick with new commands for your next adventure. Oh, man. Companion train. I think we're gonna get the gear one, though. As much as I like the puppers, I think we need the better gear. Sorry, little guy. Hey, you know... Oh, are you actually full? You are full. Can you stop walking away from me? I want to pet you! You adorable little Ragnar. Am I gonna play Subnautica 2? Yes! Yep. So we're gonna be checking out Battlefield 6 this week, Subnautica 2, and Forza 6. And then maybe next week, or depending on how things go, there is that new Quarry-style game that also looks really cool. But that will be more on the back burner, I think, with all the other stuff taking priority. There did seem to be something down there. Let's mark this guy. Oh, there's a campsite downstairs. Oh, okay. Can I drive down there? It's a little rocky, but that's okay. Might find ourselves some cocoa nuts. Yes, cocoa nuts. Mom, Matt, they're not called cocoa nuts. It's not cocoa. Could be though. Yeah, we'll be checking out Path of Exile 2 as well. But that's it. That's later in the month. And we have what else? 007's at the end of the month too. Hey, we got a seashell. Cool. The fire cracks softly, sparks floating up into the air as Josie leaned back against the worn cushion of her camp. I don't actually care. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, love. Let's cook some food real quick while we're here. All right. And then let's rest for the night and have us a delicious drink. I think they have a steering mod you can attach on the thumbsticks on your controller. Or why not just use a controller the way your controller's supposed to be used? I wish July would hurry up and get here. I need some Assassin's Creed Black Flag in my life. I think July can take as long as it wants. Just take your time, July. No need to rush. I hear you. But time already goes fast enough, sir. Oh my god, that gives you so much nourishment. Let's go. Time is already going quick enough. So I think I need to make a gear upgrade bench or something? Man, the amount of... I think it's a little silly how many different devices you need. Look at all these things. Mortar and pestle. And then there was, yeah, gear research. Like, look at all these things. Okay, whatever you say, game. So this gives us what? Backpack upgrade. That's good. Durathread. How do we get Durathread? That's gonna be you, right? Durafiber. How much? We don't have like any Durafiber. Alright, so I won't be able to get that yet. And then this is better clothing. Cloth, red minerals, and salts. So we need to get more Durathread. Another coconut.
This looks delicious.
It's because it is delicious, sir. It's because it is delicious. Okay. Do we have any other research that would help? Those are bolts. Well, this allows for lets your vehicle climb with even more confidence. This requires a battery component and sheet metal. This bolt would allow us to carry more. I mean, we could start getting like variety pack for like windows and walls. Sure. Let's see what that allows us to make. Whoa! All right, all right. Bolts and everwood planks. Everwood planks would be downstairs. Bolts, though, would be here. Make me some bolts. Make me some planks. Everwood planks? Oh no, I don't really have many of those. Oh no. Okay. How are we doing tonight? We're doing all right. We're doing okay. Yeah, there's an alien station. Yeah. Just rolled credits on Samson. How did you like Samson? How was it? I thought it was pretty bad, but you must have enjoyed it by getting to the finish line. Did it redeem itself? Was there... Yeah, how was it? We can't even swim. Oh! I take it back! We can go into the water! I'm over here being a negative Nancy and we can't go in the water. It's only going to be 110 degrees Fahrenheit in Phoenix this week. Please don't wish July upon us. Please no. That's a little hot for my taste. That's a bit much. Okay, so we've got new boards we can make. I mean, it's all right. Does that window look any nicer than this window? I mean, it's a little bigger, I guess. This one's a circular window. That's kind of cute. It's kind of cute, I guess. I'm going to delete this and delete that. That way I can put down that and that and that. Okay, it's starting to look a little bit more homey. At least sort of. A lot of cooking stations. It's more homey. All right, let's get on out of here. Close her up.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll.
That is the sturdiest roof rack I have ever seen. Can you imagine if you could just do that in real life? Ugh, be sick. Literally just make your home wherever you want. Click of a button, it just unfolds like it's some sort of science fiction, sci-fi. That'd be awesome. What technology are you using to be able to fold it up like that? It's a great question. I do not have an answer for you. We're gonna go on the right here. That looks like a path. This looks like a duck. I don't have any redwood? Golly, man. If I was gonna give this game a critique, it would be the game is cozy, but it misses the mark when it comes to the coziness and sense of like progression. The progression has been slow. We are 5 hours in and I'm wanting to like build things and make my home, and the game's like, no. You don't get any of that yet. You gotta grind. It's like, why am I having to grind in a cozy game? Why are we doing that? Though, this looks like it could be some food for us. What are these? Can I steal their berries? This looks different from the other ones. Yeah. Oh, it's coffee. This is coffee?
Huh.
Man, is there no humans in this universe?
Huh. Huh.
And yeah, we are absolutely a thief.
Huh. Huh.
Oh Lord, you're gonna have to dry. Oh Lord, are you going to have to dry the beans? We might have to. Okay, we got a password.
Wow, a password databank for the terminal.
Wow, a password database for the terminal? You mean the thing that we don't own and we're gonna steal it? Nice. Matt is complaining about progression of survival crafting games becoming a meme like UI. I don't think so. Are my complaints unjustified? I don't know if I would agree with that. I think my critiques, so in general, have been legitimate.
Huh. Perfect for the next project.
Are you the last person on Earth? I think apparently. I haven't noticed anybody else.
Huh.
There's been people mentioning that they exist.
This little guy seems to be broken.
He does.
Let's see if I can fix it up.
Okay, electronics. I have no idea how to make electronics. It's not stealing, it's exploring. Need redwood. Beep, 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 beep. But yeah, this entire game is just about like, you know, chill, drive around, but it's like, which is fine, but it's like constantly making you go back to places to like gather wood over and over and over again, which other survival games make you do too.
This
I just
signal decryptor can
wasn't really
probably
expecting
be
it
used
from
in the
this.
nearby terminal.
You know? A coffee cup. Oh, that's money. That is money. Free coffee? Let's go. Bags of something. It's a don't look too deep kind of game. I mean, so I'll show you. I do think that there is like some depth to like your base building, but I feel like the whole appeal of this for me was I wanted to build like a cool base on the top of my car. That's like the fantasy. But the amount of like wood and upgrades that you need to be able to actually do that to make it look cool is taking a long time. We've been playing for 5 hours. 5 hours is not an insignificant amount of time. And I mean, we've got that, like we've got a platform. But all it basically is like a ton of different crafting machines for the sake of having crafting machines. Did you play Raft? I did, yeah. I loved Raft. Raft is one of my favorite survival titles. And that had grinding too. I'm not saying grinding is bad. I don't know. But yeah, look at how many upgrades you can get. This is just your tools. And then you have all these for vehicle upgrades, and we've only gotten a couple. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just asking for too much.
A load off my back.
You gotta wait 8 hours until Unbound releases. For me, I'm excited to see what's new. Hey, I hope you enjoyed, Katie. The vibes are immaculate. So I hope you like it. All right, let's go and see. Because there's gonna be one more thing here. There's gotta be one more device.
Wow. Are those flying, watering robots?
Wow. Crazy thing is, this game is out of your comfort zone. What do you normally play? It's kind of funny because this entire game's like vibe is to just be like super comfy. I mean, not look too deep in terms of why there's no people around. Oh, I see what you're saying. I needed to get a little bit more water in me. Getting a little parched. So if I was this last puzzle piece, where would I be? Up here? On the roof? Can I get on the roof? Is that a solar panel? Because there was one there. Maybe you have to fix the robot to be able to get it? Because I think there was one piece there. Maybe? Maybe I have all the pieces. Let me quickly check out the station. Oh,
Looks like I can
we have
download
all of
Blue
them.
Yeti.
I'm good. And now we can make coffee. Another station. Just what I wanted. A roasting station. God, okay, devs. How many stations do I need? I thought the whole point of living on the road like this was to live minimalistically. And we're over here with a coffee station, a grinding station, a nailing station, a stuffing station. Man, the Subnautica all-in-one station is really nice. It sure is.
Time to hit the road.
Let's go further up this road here and see if we can find anything. He looks so happy. Dude, he kind of looks like the Astrobot character, doesn't he? A little bit? Maybe just me? Might just be me. Scratchy nose station. Good call. You're a Sims 4 player and Disney Dreamland Valley. Okay, okay. All right. Well, yeah, I hope you like it. Man, the last time I played The Sims was, man, that was a long time ago. When I played, so I played the recent Sims game when it originally came out, and I tried to make myself in the game, and so I made my character, like basically they played video games, they were a live streamer, and I was waiting to get like upgrades so I could buy a nicer house, right? And I didn't realize that your character ages, and so I quickly discovered that my character was getting old and was about to die, and I still didn't have enough money for a house, and I was like, please, please tell me this is not the direction I'm going to be taking for my own career. Still don't have a house yet, by the way, but getting closer. But it was a big wake-up call. I was like, wait a second, is my character getting old? I still don't have any money. This is nonsense. To be fair, Sims 4 progression is ass. Well, I can't speak on the progression, but I'll take your word for it. It did seem quite slow when I played. Yep, been there. Can you gamble in Sims 4? Good question, I don't know. So there's a station. Looks like we got a lot of stuff over there too. I find it funny that Sims 4 launched without even dishwashers or pools. And now they've got 50,000 different expansion packs for every little thing that you could ever think about. And it'll also probably cost you a lot of money to get all those things, but just ignore that part. Okay, there it is. Just ignore that little caveat.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at this.
All right, what do we got? What the hell is this? Requires download sheet press? Wait, I'm sorry. Allows you to assemble. Requires prior download sheet press. Oh, I see. Battery assembler requires an assembler. Why haven't I gotten any of these things? All right, well, I guess I'll get a sheet press. Okay, so I understand like why they're sort of doing it the way that they are, where you need to constantly be getting new things to unlock. But like,
oh, some useful supplies.
Can't do it while raining. I mean, that makes sense. I think they went overboard with the amount of things that you're needing to make. What? It's a maze. It's a maze. It looks like a dolphin or a shark. It's kind of cute. They even launched a DLC that requires a DLC for it to work. It's now about $1,500 if you wanted all the packs. Let's chump change, chat. Chump change. I don't know why anyone could complain about it. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. So, game, it would be really cool if you gave me the blueprint for being able to chop down trees. The level 3 trees. I don't know why you're not giving me that.
I'll put this in storage.
Seems kinda necessary. If you really want to look at DLC, isn't there still that train game as the most absurd and expensive DLC? Train game? Can you... I don't know what that train game is. Is this a charging station? It is a charging station. Boop. Fully charged. So just keep going down the road. I mean, that looks like it's gotta have something. Hey, rabbit. Yeah, it looks like maybe a... I don't know. Oh, okay, I guess we're falling down to find out. Oh, I thought this was a fireplace, chat. It's a gnome in the middle of a circle. A stone circle. DCS also has a lot of DLC. I know that there's some like more like racing games that will, like, cars are really expensive to download or to get because they spend so much time with the interiors to make it as authentic as possible. I think there's also, oh, here we go.
Signal tower.
Here, wait, what's this? A flashlight? What do I need a flashlight for? There's also like flying simulators that also are a lot like that too. All right, some bird houses. Okay, just adorable. Oh, another gnome. Okay. Pet the dog. Will do, Captain. Hey, get over here. Dog. Give a treat, stay, follow. What? No. Dog! Dog! Stop! I want to pet you! I can't give you a treat. Just... Not petting the dog, chat. Hasn't Star Citizen started its own GDP with ship downloads? Yeah, Star Citizen... I think they've got some ships that are over $1,000. I think.
I should clean this up.
Crazy. It's crazy. You need to tell him to stay first. Stay. He's staying. Where did the pet? Why can't I? What? I pet him before. Now I don't remember how to pet him. Because I can give him a treat. Deposit. All right, follow me, little guy. We're getting out of here. No one learned from NFTs. I know that people constantly give Star Citizen crap for being a quote-unquote scam, and it might be kind of in some respects, but I think it is still a game that you can play. I am very curious how it's going to perform in the next couple of years, though. Each year, though, they actually keep making like more money than last year. I don't get it. Maybe it's because it's so much better and it's finally turning into a game and I need to give it another try, which I plan on doing. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to see if we can make a better axe. What does the better axe require? Redwood planks and coarse metal. Coarse metal? As opposed to what? All right, so the metal smelter. Okay, we've got plenty of those. But we need redwood planks, which that's kind of a dick move. Turn it on. The nature of pyramid schemes. Kind of. I don't think that people that are... I mean, I guess you do sort of get something if you convince your friends to come and play. Was it 3 for that? 6! Oh, okay. You see that? That's redwood over there. Can't get it because I don't have a redwood axe. But I need to have a redwood axe to be able to chop it. But I need the red planks. But I can't get the red planks because I don't have a redwood axe. Isn't it great? I don't know why they designed it this way.
Let's take a look what's in
I
here.
mean, I get why they designed it in some ways, but boy, oh boy. Some of it is definitely a miss. Looks like there's some trash here. It looks like if you bought all 800 DLC for the train simulator, you would pay $15,000. Chat, I'm nowhere close to that. I gotta run a quick ad break. If I have any shot of buying $15,000 worth of train DLC, we're gonna need to run some ads. It's been an hour. I'm using this as an excuse. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Easy. Easy.
More stuff for the recycler.
More stuff for the recycler. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chopping down a redwood is eco-unfriendly. Well, they're already chopped down. So you're not technically chopping down one that's alive. Technically. Oh, excuse me. What do we got down there? More flower petals. Are those bees?
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Download efficient wind turbines. Rainwater energy. A rainwater turbine that charges your vehicle when it downpours, your batteries fill up. That is some science fiction if I've ever seen it. We're gonna get the more efficient wind turbines, because I think those look really cute. Thank you, Grims, for the 17. Bestest streamer of them all. A beehive. We got some honey.
Useful.
This could be useful. Not only are we stealing from people, chat, but now we're stealing from bees. We are a menace. Of course, this isn't shocking, but there is peripherals you can pick up for your train sim. At least they look cheaper than the flight simulator stuff. Oh yeah, that stuff. Are you talking about like actual hardware? Because that stuff gets really pricey. Super pricey. Because effectively you're buying controls for like it's not expensive as the real thing, but you're buying a replica of what they would use in real life. So make it as authentic as possible.
I'll store this right here.
Let's make some more. Let's make some more of that. More juice. Where's my juice at? I know I got more juice. Where's my juice? Oh, there's different. Oh, wow. Consume. Consume. Let's see what it takes to actually build the... When are these going to grow? What the heck, man? Cultivates happiness and grows your own crops one sprout at a time. Yeah, but... No, I don't want to... Days until harvest. Okay. That stuff takes a while to grow. Matt, it's a plant. It doesn't grow instantly, dude. True. A food processor, a roasting station, and a coffee machine. And a sheet press. So is anyone else getting to the point like me who are like, all right, maybe you're onto something, Matt. Look at how many stations you need. sheet press. Here, let me remove the nailing station real fast and put that back up. Nailing station. And then for food, we've got a food processor who needs road berries, which I don't have any road berries. A roasting station. So there is a front to this. Roasting station and a coffee machine. Like, it's just so much. Look at all these things. It's crazy. So I can use raw coffee to make beans, or I can make corn and salt into popcorn. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I actually like that a lot. And this will take your roasted coffee beans and water and make a coffee. It fills out the interior with interesting things. Yeah, but there's so much of it. Why? That's so many stations. That's not even all the stations, chat. I literally have these stations here too. I've got 3 stations down below. 4 stations down below. Oh, it actually is. It's popcorn, chat. It's popcorn, but it's coffee. Oh. Why are you questioning in it? Build it. I don't know,
Okay, let's go.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. I'll just shut my mouth and just do what the game asks. Yeah, at this point, we'll need a new van. More. We require more. Build all the things. Maybe some of the early ones become redundant and you don't need them anymore. Like, we probably don't need the food processor anymore because we can just make coffee, and that coffee just is better overall. So, maybe things do just become redundant. I have no redwood. I'm still wondering how you fold everything up. It's the power of love. And magic. Mainly magic. Oh, hey. There's a bunch of things in the way. Oh, it'd be so nice if I could chop them down with my axe that I definitely don't have yet. Bro, I need redwood. Oh my goodness. The progression of this game. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Gotta tidy this up.
We do gotta tidy this up. We're gonna keep going down the road. And friendship, yes. And friendship. Doom, 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 doom. A lighthouse is probably fun. Can you get a speed upgrade? I don't know. You can make your vehicle more confident, and it can go up, like, hills that you normally couldn't before. But I don't know if you can actually increase the speed. And as you can see here, the road does impact how fast you can go. We're just gonna keep going down the road. I don't even care anymore. I need to get more redwood, so maybe I need to go back. Ah. Well, we've actually gone through a fair amount of the map. I thought that owl was in my room. Put in a V8 engine. And let's rest. Sleep up, dog. We're gonna sleep on the middle of the road. Day 27.
Looks like a light drizzle.
How many planks do we have? 1 plank. How many did I need? Can I finally make the axe? Oh, what's that? I need 3 more. Which means I need 6 random logs. Good. We're almost there. It's good. And we are. We are almost there. Boom, 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 boom. What is our main objective? Whatever. How did you craft the dog? So it's a very complicated process, but what we did is there's a place in this region where a bunch of dogs roam around, and then you go over and you steal it from them. You steal the dogs. That's literally what we did. We walked up to a building that had dogs. We went into the back, and then we just grabbed one of the dogs. I wonder if I can just drive around this? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, or not. A board certified dog thief. There's gotta be some wood out here, right? Any wood? Please? Interesting looking rocks. Can I interact with these rocks? No, they're just goofy looking rocks.
Time to hit the road.
Oh, is it gonna be slippery here? Can I drive through this? Ooh, okay. Little bit of a hazard, but we made it. Okay, we can deal with this. A survival game that doesn't let you chop down trees. Oh, no, I can, well, you don't chop down trees. So there will be logs on the roads or logs in the forest or what have you, right? And they're already down on the ground. So you chop those and it gives you a bunch of wood. It gives you 5 wood instead of if you pick up a log, you only get 1 wood, right? So it's more efficient to be able to do that. You can't go around and chop down trees, but you can chop something, right? The issue is that this game has a progression, which you see in a lot of other titles, but they're constantly like, all right, that wood required a level 1 axe. This wood, though, is harder, and it requires a level 2 axe. Oh, you got to the next wood. That's going to require a level 3 axe. You're like, okay, cool. So now I literally have to go around, out of my car, pick up the wood, go back in. It's like, I see what they're doing. And I get why they're doing it. Sounds life-changing. Yeah, there's no deforestation in this game. Oh, now, this wood here, not the wood we need, but it is still wood to pick up. That one's not a redwood, chat. That's just regular wood. Normal wood. And we definitely need this upgrade.
I think I need to charge soon.
I think you need to shut your mouth, young man. Oh, I see wood. Let's go. Yeah, see how that requires level 3 axe? Now, I did just get, how much? Only 3? I only have 3 wood. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm out here playing a cozy game that's gonna make me lose my marbles. This island is giving send help vibes. Oh, I mean, there's gotta be someone in that ship, right? Yeah, there's no other cars either. Holy cow, where is the wood? There has to be some wood. Maybe it was in the areas that we didn't explore that was further to the south or more east than us. Maybe. Still no wood. I'm going back to where the redwoods are, hoping that there will be, dare I say, redwood wood. This is starting to turn into a tongue twister. Oh, I see wood, but it's the wrong kind of wood. Great. New radio, check your map. Oh boy. See, I can chop this wood down, no problem. But this is everwood.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Yeah, okay, we're almost out of power. What if we make power requires cloth? How do you get cloth? The world may never know. This requires a little fiber. Okay, we'll keep those cooking. Oh, Send Help is a movie. Oh, that's right. There is that new movie called Send Help. Yeah. Would you recommend it?
Fresh fuel for the journey.
Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Look at that. Look at that. I feel like they're padding the playtime. It does. It's starting to feel like they're padding the playtime. Yeah. Yeah. When we really get down to it, that is exactly what it feels like. Where it's like, come on, you didn't need to do this. You could have made it like a little bit more short and sweet. I mean, maybe they just thought like, hey, driving around the same areas over and over and over again, waiting for things to respawn or whatnot. You know, maybe people like that. I don't. Because this game has been really cozy. It has, but it has a little. It also has started to, you know, overstay its welcome in some respects. Where I don't feel like I'm, because now when I get this axe, like that's great, but what does it actually do for me in the long run? Now I then need to go get a recipe to get cloth. How do I get cloth? Well, I need to get the Dura. Well, the Dura probably will come from, so it's, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Put those in. Turn it on. Make me what I desire. And we can finally make the axe. It was a decent Sam Raimi film. Was Send Help the one where they get trapped on an island and she goes like, holy cow, I actually kind of like this survival thing. This is kind of fun. Is that the movie? The person who gave me their Hulu password is too cheap to buy the non-ad version. Is this a moment of the, well, you know, It's a joke. Well, it's good it's a joke. Because it's very funny.
Battery's running low.
Battery's running low. All right, we finally get on this. Do I have the wood? Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. We have our upgraded axe. We're cooking now, boys. Sail the 7 seas. You could do that. You could do that too. Don't know if I'd necessarily recommend it. I know some people here would absolutely. I see Snaff here now. I'm here to amuse myself at 2:30 a.m. Well, great to have you hanging out. I've seen much worse comments from chatters that are still around. Yeah. I mean, considering that was a very tame comment, you are right. I don't think there's gonna be anything over there. Come on! Go faster! You know they add in like the anime lines that make it like they're going super fast, but then our car is basically traveling at 0 miles an hour. It's like, you're not fooling anyone with this speed, with these speed lines. You ain't fooling anybody. Yeah, super slow. Day 28. Are we finally gonna be able to see the fruits of our labor? Oh, let's go! Grain. Okay, so I put 1 grain in here. Let's see how much we get out of it. 8! Nice. If it gave us only 1, I was gonna be like, what's even the point? All right, let's put... What was that? That's lavender. Let's put coast berries there. We'll plant a coast berry. Already watered. 8 is bigger than 1. It is. But it also takes a lot of water resources too, so I don't know how beneficial it is in the long run, because it was a lot. You gotta water it every time. That could come in handy. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, dog. No, quit scratching your ear. Come on. What, 188? 188. Well said. Well done. Okay, we'll go down here to the right, I guess? Adjuster! That is a smooth 39 months. Always remember you're unique, just like everyone else. May we be who our mamas think we are. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you. It's good advice. That's good. It's good. I like that. May we be who our mamas think we are. Mama. Ooh. Well, there's some ore here. Might come in handy. If I gave a damn. Oh, a backpack. And, ooh, a little dog treat.
I should clean this up.
Come here, doggo. Here you go. Here you go. Do you love me? Damn right. God, there is so many gnomes around this entire place. That is a ton of gnomes. Okay, it really bugs me that you can't use any kind of resource for this. Why can't you use the regular logs that we were using before? Well, you see there, these are these special logs. They are very special. He's a very good boy. He's very good. 187 murder, death, kill. Bonk.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Huh. I have stacked the cairn. Almost turned into Bane there for a second. I don't do a very good Bane accent, so if I did it, it was purely on accident. I basically need to have a cup that I can speak into if I want to try that. Do you feel in charge? Yeah, see, it's terrible.
I'll store this right here.
It's
I
awful.
think I need to charge soon.
Why do we need to charge soon? We've got plenty of... Okay, we'll charge soon. Anything down over here worth actually going to, or is it just a bunch of nonsense? If only there was a cup nearby. Yeah, but there's water in it. Need some bowls for some reverb. There you go. Well, we made it back here. Still don't have the electronics to be able to make that thing. Still don't have the resources either. Do I really care about that wood? I don't know if I care about that wood. It's only one wood. But that one wood adds up over time. All right, well, we've explored it. So there's that guy there. Seems like there was that maze in the center, which might have something. Does that truly matter? I don't know. Could have a big resource. Okay, fine. Here. We'll get out everything. Can I craft with this spinning wheel? That just makes Durafiber. It doesn't make cloth. What about the smasher? Okay, you smash those. Very good. You smash them very well. How about you smash some of these too? Okay, let's get those smashing. This is our research. Durathread. Can't get the upgrade yet because I don't have really any reliable way of getting Durathread. I'm gonna need to get the sickle. Pants upgrade. For additional stamina. That would be awesome. Still have no idea how to get cloth or red minerals or salt. We could get the clothing upgrade, giving you more health to help you last longer in the outdoors. That allows for painting. That's our nailing station. I'll take those out, I guess. There's our coffee beans. Okay. Oh, there's no wind, which means we're not generating any power. Which means this was a fruitless stop. Well, I guess we got a little bit of power. Little bit. So much grind. Yeah, so much grind. I don't know why. It's a cute little game. I mean, unless, maybe if this is the entire map, which I don't think it is. I think there's more biomes than this. I think there's probably multiple biomes that you can go to. So I don't know why they're being so frugal and everything with like upgrades and stuff. I don't get it. Has he put seeds into his other garden plots? I have, yeah. Yep. So much to explore, so much to steal. Oh, wait, did I get... I jumped into the other chair. Interesting. Okay. Maybe playing this in like co-op would make the grind a little... Well, I feel like the grind would still be pretty rough.
Battery is running low.
Because it's not like you can really... Thankfully we got a power station over here. It's not like you can really have two different cars. Or maybe you can have two cars. I feel like you like both share the car though. This would be a really fun game just to chill out with like a friend, or, you know, just a place to talk to, you know, a buddy. Maybe a lady friend. tire pressure? When was that a mechanic? They've never... What? Am I now gonna drive faster? When did that become a mechanic? All right. I mean, that would give us another reward, but we've already kind of been there. So let's go forward. Let's see what's beyond the horizon. Maybe only at the charging station? Oh, good point. Nope. Nope, you can do it wherever. At what point does it become too many mechanics? I wouldn't say this game has too many mechanics. I'd say that this game right now is too slow in allowing you to progress. That's the critique I would level at it right now. It's a lot of driving around to the same places that you've been to try to get some upgrades. And I get that they don't want it to be super fast. I get that. But yeah, it's slow. And I'm surprised by how slow it is. Perhaps the game isn't intended to experience in a 6-hour sitting. Yeah. Very valid. I don't think that necessarily completely changes the criticisms and dismisses the criticisms. Because even if you don't do it in big, long stretches like I am, you will still eventually reach that point where like, okay. But maybe it won't hit you as quickly because, yeah, it's a good point. That is a valid point. Take the load off, brother. Take the load off. Day 29. Oh, it's raining. Grab us some water.
Huh. A load off my back.
It's not a load off mine, though. Okay. Check our map. Nothing. Nothing. It's a cute horn. It's a cute dog. Why does it go? Is it because we're going faster? Oh, is that rubber? Dude, rubber manufacturing is so fascinating to me. Yeah, natural rubber. We are stealing someone's farming, chat. Someone went out here, meticulously placed these, and we're just walking up and stealing it for ourselves. We are a bad person. Thank you for being my role model, Matt. No. Don't be stealing in real life. It's not theft if you're in nature. It's not theft if you're in nature. Pretty sure it's still
Some more
theft.
supplies for crafting.
All right, well, that's a lot of rubber. I don't think I have anything to actually refine the rubber, though. All right, what do we got special here? Oh my God, look at all those rubber ducks. I have to have all of them. I require every single one. Well, that might cost a lot.
Snap.
Good thing I have a bunch of them. I'm sorry. I took out 54 bottle caps and it made me encumbered? How weak am I? Good thing I'm going to the gym now. You better calm down. You better watch your mouth. Hey, that's what I wanted. Let's go. Basic baby. All right, number 2.
I'm feeling lucky.
Someone living the van life is going to play this and be offended. I don't steal. Yeah, no. People who live in vans definitely
Let's see what I get.
definitely don't live this kind of lifestyle. There's gambling in this cozy game. Kind of gambling.
Let's see what I get this time.
Winner, winner, winner. Chicken dinner.
Let's see what I get this time.
Gambling is not good, no. You are free to gamble if you are of the right age, but I will not agree
Let's see
with you
what I
that
get.
gambling is good. I'm getting all these ducks. You thought I was joking. I ain't joking. I'm getting every single one of them. Though it's starting to get really expensive, so I don't know if I can get all of them. No, I can't. I got enough.
Feeling lucky.
I'm feeling lucky. There's only 2 left, dude. And then the final one is a duck with cat ears.
I'm feeling lucky.
Dude, there's only 1 left. What do you mean you're feeling lucky? Bro, I'm feeling lucky. A cat duck. Uh-huh. Okay, now, how do I make these? That's the more important question. It requires processed rubber. God damn it. How do I get processed rubber? Oh, wow, those make... Wow, that was really fast. Wow, that... Man, that got made really quick. Wait, I'm sorry, tomatoes? Wild... Where did I get a... Where did I get a wild tomato from? Oh, I guess I never did grow these. I have to hit confirm and plant. Oh, I might be dumb. Shoot. Damn. All these years, Chad, I just might be stupid.
I'll put this in storage.
Burp, 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 burp. I got 7 of these. I'm going to take out 1 of them. Consume. Wait, your RV has a gazebo roof? It's cool, right? It's one of the coolest things in this game. I just wish that it was easier to like get the resources to actually build the stuff up top. Mine does, you know, I do not have a magic van that allows me to place a foldable living environment up top. I don't have that. I guess I'm just not cool enough. Oh, that's right. We got like string lights and stuff now. I guess I could make like a bed. It just requires some rough stuffing. Let's make a bed up top. Okay, or don't climb the ladder. Climb the ladder, dude! What are you doing, brother? Dude, you require so many of these. I don't know where to put this. Because I feel like this needs to be its own separate room, you know? Alright, I'm gonna put that there. Bear with me. So then we make a bunch of, like, walls there. Can I make a wall here? You can't put a wall, like, in between? I can put a wall there. Can I put a wall? Oh, so I can put a wall there. And there. Huh. So if I wanted to do what I wanted to do... You need to make these... Can I move these? Move. Ooh. That's nice. But that's like so... Okay. Okay, I mean, it's not the worst. And then we'll grab that. And that. And then maybe a little chair in the corner that watches you while you sleep. Maybe not, maybe not. Do I have any other things I could add? Like a little end table? It's not the best kind of table for that, but it works. A little chandelier for this. There's another word for that. I feel like some of them have already mentioned it in chat, but they got flagged by AutoMod. Hey, a nice lamp. Perfect. Can we turn the lamp on? Oh my god, you can't turn the lamp on? What? What's the point of the lamp? Furniture, candles, and torches. Sorry, I didn't know. Cooper, you're good, you're good. It's just Twitch AutoMod, you're fine. I was kind of alluding to that joke in the first place, so it's more on me. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So yeah. It's kind of like, it's cool, right? Like it's neat. But we don't have a lot of options. And it would be kind of cool if there was more options. They dole it out really slowly. Oh, I can do curtains. Okay, I want the curtains instead. So we're going to recycle that. Curtains. Nice. Oh, dude, it matches the bed as well. Perfect. Yes, Snaff. That chair. You got it. Oh. How are we gonna sleep when there's no roof? I don't actually know if we can make a roof. Let's see. So there's... I guess there is a roof. So I guess you just do that. No, come on. So I guess you can kind of just do something like that. Welcome to my, I mean, that looks okay. That is cool that you could have like multiple floors though. I like the idea of that. A multi-story building on top of your house. Needs to have more dimensions to it though. It's looking a little bit too box-like. I hate when games have roofs that don't easily come to a point. Yeah. I'll feel you on that. We have our new bed. We're gonna be sleeping in our brand new bed. End the day.
A fresh new day.
What type of engine is in that bad boy? The best kind. We got ourselves a V6, chat. Bloop, 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 bloop. V6 is all you need. Happy Mother's Day, Dad. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to you. I hope it was splendid. You guys do anything special for your moms? Do you guys like treat them to like a dinner or a card or flowers or anything at all? A hug? I existed, it's good enough. Okay. I'm sure she appreciated that. You didn't know it was Mother's Day? Not everyone does Mother's Day. That's fair. A lot of the like Mother's Day, Father's Day thing is just another capitalistic thing where it's like, hey, another thing to buy presents for. You know you want to buy your mom that new jewelry. Of course you do. Ooh, salmon key lime pie for dessert. God, the worst thing about being an adult is knowing you can go out and get a pie anytime you want to. But also knowing you can't always get pie when you want to. Matt doesn't love his mom. What? What? No. Your mom kidnapped my Nintendo Switch. She ain't getting no gift. She stole your Nintendo Switch? But you could just get a pie delivered. Do it, Matt. You're an adult. Right, I know that I can do that. I'm saying, as an adult, I know I shouldn't be eating pie all day, every day. That's the problem. Is the all day, every day thing. So do it, show the haters. I'm the hater! Everything can be a pie? Everything can be a pie. I do like a nice meat pie.
Ah,
I haven't had that in a while. I should go buy one. All right, so we have rain catcher, rubber processing, or mushroom growing. We're getting rubber processing for our ducks. You should go to jail for eating a meat pie. What's wrong with a meat pie? Or how about a chicken pot pie? That's kind of like, well, it's not really a meat pie. It's got meat, but chicken pot pies are great.
I should clean this up.
Meat pies are great. Am I mistaking what a meat pie is? Why are you guys making it weird? Meat pie. Yeah. What's wrong with a meat pie? As long as it's done well. Savory pastry filled with cooked meat and other ingredients with gravy, vegetables, and spices. Yeah. I'll be real, I'd eat anything, so hit me with that meat pie. Because people are weird? Well, that's true. That's damn true. You ain't wrong about that. People do be weird. As an Australian, meat pies are part of our staple diet. Maybe a little insensitive and ignorant of me. Do you guys eat kangaroos regularly? You guys out there eating roos? You can't just ask that. You can't just ask that. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. I didn't mean anything by it, guys. That felt very targeted. Well, yeah, to Australians, because I'm curious, with my Australian viewers, do they eat a lot of kangaroos? So you're not wrong. All right, boys. Oh, I need to make the processor first. That's right. We need to make another processor. Matt's cultural sensitivity is off the charts. You're a Canadian, you eat a lot of moose? I can't tell if you're kidding or not. I actually can't tell if you're kidding. Knowing you, I don't know. All right, what's the best duck? The cat one? Sick. Look at that cute little duck. Roo has to be rare medium, as it's very gamey. Moose is pretty popular if you are lucky enough to score some. Okay, all right. Meese. We're gonna get the one with sunglasses, obviously. We're gonna get the one that looks like an actual duck. Uncover Ducky. And then we're gonna do the wizard. We got space for one more. We're gonna do just a classic rubber duck. Nice. The Chosen 5. It's great. Okay, well, my house looks really pathetic. It's very sad looking. It's quite sad. But chat, I think we're gonna have to end it there because I'm getting hungry, and chat, I'm gonna be live streaming in about 9 hours, potentially. Potentially if things go well and I can get to sleep quickly. Because normally I like eat and do things after the stream, but yeah. So we're gonna be doing an early stream tomorrow for a special something. I don't know if I can say what it is yet, so I won't. But it'll be in about 9 hours, wherever you are in the world of ours. If you want to hang out, great. If not, that works too. Should be fun. It's Witcher 4. Yeah, it's Witcher 4. I can't believe, who told you? Who told you? It's Grand Theft Auto 6 as well. It's Witcher 4 and Grand Theft Auto 6. They're doing a collaboration with just me, world exclusive. So be there or be square. I wish that was true. That's a lie though. As always, though, if you are new to our little community, enjoyed your time tonight, consider following. This game was fun. I think that it takes it takes a little bit too long to get stuff though. If I was make a critique, its grind is a bit much, and so that's one thing I would critique big time. Also, there's way too many stations. Look at how many stations there are. There are too many. But as like a chill, cozy game, I can see the appeal. I also love the whole fact that you drive around in your house. I think that's also neat. Yeah. It is it's not Mind's Eye, no. But yeah, if you're new, love to have you part of it, what we do here. Social medias are down below. Thank you truly, as always, for being incredible, everyone. And until tomorrow, have a good one and take it easy.